Holy Zoe, we're starting out that win there, huh? All right, I see how it is. Good Lord, yes. Hello, dog. How do you do? We start off the stream with the freaking disconnect just to start things off, Zoe. We hadn't had any issues for the last few days. And then immediately at the start, we just disconnect before I can even post a link. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, isn't it, Zoe girl? Hello there, though. How goes it tonight? What's up, Steven? First one here, followed by Ninja Turtle. What's up, Insane? Captain Judah. Oh, my goodness. How have you been, brother? What's going on? Good to see you. What's up, Alan? How do you do? Okay. Last one, Zoe. This is the last one. It is the crunchiest, the most disgustingest. It doesn't seem to upset your tummy in any appreciable way. Ist thingy, and I didn't even make you give me a paw. There you go. Enjoy your disgusting cod bladder. Cool. All right. Anyways, hello. How does everyone do tonight? As Zoe gets to crunching on that and hoping that we don't have any more freaking disconnects or whatever. Oh, Safeguard Main. That's good. That's good. Because you know what? I was all ready to finish off Jedi Fallen Order, but I'm like, oh no, that's right. Safeguard needs his freaking drop still. And I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. And well, technically we could still stream MCoC on we will stream MCoC on Wednesday because it's a new Battleground season. And Thursday probably too. Yeah, but no, just for Safeguard, we'll stream MCoC tonight, even though I'd rather be playing a different game. So I guess we'll get into the arenas or something. So, and your mini. Wait, why is your mini your regular name and then your safe? Anyways, how's it going, though, man? What's going on this evening? How is everyone out there in internet's land? Doing good. How you been? Where did you finish BG's last season? I saw you in Mysterium late in the season. Captain Judah. So I don't know why I'm calling you by your full name. I totally just quit. I got to Mysterium 1, and then I think before I don't even think before the meta changed. I think a few days before that, I just didn't play another match, and I ended up at Quantum 3. Which shows you exactly how many people were playing or hyped about that, or pushing anyways. So yeah, just stopped dead, didn't play, and ended up in Quantum 3. And that's the longest I've gone without playing Battlegrounds since Battlegrounds has been a game mode. But I was just like, nah, man, this whack-ass meta with no health and whatever. Like, I liked not using, or I like being able to use the recoils in Battlegrounds because they never are usually usable. But like, I was just like, nah. No. Because when I tried to register my mini, Saith was taken on Twitch. Okay. That's the name of your mini, yeah? It's good to know. Good to know. Master Viego, how do you do? Good morning to India. What's going on? I'm speaking directly to all of India. I hope you're doing well. So only a few people should be around, I think, right? To say what's up. Small country, I know. Zoe, yeah, oh yeah, okay, you got it. You're done with your gross thingy there. Cool, that's good. Then we have more gross thingies for you here. Yeah, well, actually, I mean, this just kind of smells funny. It's probably good for your teeth though, so it doesn't really it's not really that gross. Yeah, okay. Nice, you got there though. That's awesome. I haven't finished past Arcane in the last 3 seasons. I mean, I take it you've not been trying very hard then, huh? I just was kind of amazed that's like all the farther I fell, you know? What's up, Sam IL? How's it going? So, Safeguard, you're the reason I'm sitting through Arena and not watching Fartdo wander around Dathomir like a headless swamp rat. Well, technically, we would be wandering around on Bogano, and then I think that's it, right? I think we just do Bogano, and then we go off to the bad place. Not Dathomir, the real bad place. So I'm pretty sure that's the end of it. But I think we're pretty much to the end there. What's up, Sam IL? Freehon JD, hello, how's it going? Me and a couple hundred others who need their drops. Yeah, there's 30 people. Shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome. Smart arse. There's, you know, whatever. India is a small country. That's what I've heard. I've heard very small country, tiny population. That's. I could be mistaken. It's happened once at least in my life that I can point to, but only one time. I assume that I've probably been wrong twice in my life. But I just wouldn't know about a second time. I just know about the one time. I'm just assuming as a reasonable human being that there probably was a second time in my life that I was wrong, but I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee it. Take that, Mr. Rub T. Send it over 10. Thank you very much, sir. Saying enough with these MCoC drops. Instead, drop them moobs. Wow. Evening Abby Ho. Well, you know, $10 is some percentage of the way to the old moob money, but it is a very small percentage. As you know, we have never quite hit the moob money yet, the moob money mark. But hey, if you want to get the month of June started off right, I'm not going to object. We could have some moobs, but I won't tell you what the amount is. You just got to hit it organically. I'm one of the 30. I did something. I appreciate that, Free Home. I appreciate that. Captain Judah over there now. How do you do? First time chat. Interesting. What is the move money? No, moob, like man boobs, moobs. They like to they like to tease me about my weight, unfortunately, and ask for the moobs. But I tell them every time, like, you know, you got to send over the big bucks for that. And I appreciate every dollar, and I appreciate Rub T's tenor. Even more than $1, but he's still not hitting that move money. So India is the 7th largest country. Oh, really? I had no idea. I couldn't tell if you couldn't tell that I was being sarcastic or not, but that's the joke. It's huge. Freaking #1 world population. Yeah, yes, I know how large it is. Yeah, that was the joke, not JPEG. But yeah, it's all good. Oh, Zoe, here you are. You're back. You got a drink of water? Yeah, okay. You got a drink of water? Are you ready for the Dasquin? Are you going to be sassy first? Looks like she's going for sassy first. It is absolutely necessary. She must beat up that bed. I don't know why, but it's apparently 100% necessary. Yes. Well, I don't know. I didn't decide this. You're the one who decided this. No. I don't know what that bed ever did to you besides keep you warm in the winter and give you a comfortable place to lie down. No. I mean, I do occasionally make you go there, like, hey. Yeah. That poor back end. You know, you can't even be as sassy as you want to be, can you? Because your butt hurts too much. Well, probably your legs. And possibly your spine. We do have an appointment for Zoe on Saturday to get some like x-rays or something and see where we're at in the process of, you know, old dog, so to speak. All right, good girl, Zoe. I believe you are on 4 days in a row of catching both treats because, as you know, there must be 2. Always 2 there must be. No more, no less. Are you ready? Are you ready to catch it? Ready? Oh, yeah. What a good dog. That is 1. That's 1. Okay. Yeah. Tongue still going. Blip, blip, blip. Ready? Number 2. Ready? Catch it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Zoe dog. That's right. 5 days in a row. Woohoo. Let's go. What a good dog you are. You know what? Just for that. And because it's kind of become tradition because you won't go away otherwise. And you've learned that I will give you more things. Here is 1 additional piece of lamb lung. There you go. You crunch that. And then you've been well treated for the evening, okay? Say goodbye, Zoe. Goodbye. All right. Fasten Zoe. She would be, you know, even more sassy if she could be. Yeah, but hey. Yeah. Oh, would you seriously rather stream Star Wars? I can always leech off someone else's stream. No, we're here now. I changed all the tags. I changed the thumbnail. I did no, we're here now. And now you're gonna have to sit through a mild amount of Battlegrounds, possibly, and some goddamn arena. So take that. Possibly some Coliseum. Are there like kind of any decent-ish rewards for the lower levels without like, now that we got all the realm stuff, do we really think it's a great idea to be doing that? I don't know. What's up, Chief Wiggum? How are you doing? Hey, Abdo, how happy about the Myles Garrett trade? Yeah, I woke up and saw that today. I was like, okay, that's a thing. My general response has been, so is he going to be returning punts for the Rams? Because otherwise, if he's not playing special teams for the Rams, I'm not super concerned about it. But yeah, I'm actually kind of coping with the being happy that we don't have to face Jared Verse anymore, because Jared Verse is pretty damn good and he's much younger and on a rookie contract. And they're like, hey man, we're gonna be going for it this year. And I understand that fortuitous bust. We did bust all over the Rams last year, and we kind of broke them, I think. So yeah, they're all in this year with Matthew, and I mean, I wish them well, so long as well is second place in the division and losing the playoffs. You know, so yeah. But there's like, oh god, okay, all right, Myles Garrett. Hello, missing what? Jay, that's it. You're not getting any more. No. Oh, you're cute though. How long the stream gonna be? A couple hours for sure. We'll do a couple hours. Get the arena milestones, scoop around for a little bit, and whatnot. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna go to, well, unless I get on early. I don't know. I decided I was kind of thinking I might take the night off from drinking, and problem is, like, if I do that, like, I don't get to bed any earlier. In fact, oftentimes I fall asleep later. And I was already up super late last night. I want to get up. Like, I got enough rest, but I need to, like, do stuff for, you know, maybe a little bit of stuff tomorrow before I head out. And then I'm going to be out for quite a long time. So, Rams second place in the division. So, Seahawks coming third. Okay. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, we were supposed to finish, you know, they projected we were going to be last in the division last season, and we are the Super Bowl champions. So, not really too much to be bothering me or concerned about. Like, I would like to go back to back. I'd like to have a dynasty, and, you know, we'll see how that goes. But, like, we won the Super Bowl. I don't give a shit. Like, it's all good. In other news, another streamer I follow finally finished Claire, so now I have my Claire fix satiated, and you may remain a fart for forever how long it pleases you. Well, you brought it up, and then now I have to push it back again. Damn it, dude. I was actually kind of starting to look forward to playing it pretty soon here, and then you had to bring it up. Also, you follow other streamers, Samael? Zoe and I are insulted. Yeah. Yeah, you got everything. She's still sitting here like, what do you mean? What do you mean everything? No, you had your foods. I busted up lamb lung and put it in with your foods. I know I don't have wet foods for you today. We're out of that, and I didn't go to the store. So, no, you're just gonna have to chill. You're gonna have to chill, Zoe dog. Sorry. Is what it is. No, I was, yeah, Myles Garrett. I was already seeing highlights of Myles Garrett versus Charles Cross, and Charles Cross dominating him. The very cherry-picked highlights. But I will take it, you know. What? We were just outside, and you had everything. You're not getting anything else. Settle down. I love you. You're a good dog. Settle down. You're just staring at me and panting. That's it. All done? Settle down. Damn it, guys. She won't stop. I win. I win. As soon as I said she won't stop, she stopped. Yeah. So, in other news, I don't know what else is going on. I have no idea. We got the 6-star Thor Fraggle Rock in game today. Is anyone playing that at all? Or checked him out? Any plans on what you're gonna do after Jedi Survivor? I'd still like to see KOTOR 2. So I think we'll try at least on Thursday to finish up Fable 3 and Survivor as soon as we can, or we'll do Fallen Order as soon as we can after that. But then we will see. Yeah, I do want to do more things like the KOTOR 2, but I was gonna see what the Steam machine thing was gonna be, you know, what the price on that was. So Saithar sent over 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, Saithar. Gifting one to Ice Tway, who is actually in the chat, and he could be the only one who has gifted one who's in the chat because I think there's like 6 people in the chat. But dude, Saithar, thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Gifting one to James Jones. Gifting one to No Face. I'm gonna say Wiener. I'm not sure. Gifting one to Jacob Bashawati. Gifting one to Waffle. No, hey, James Jones there too. Right, right on. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please do enjoy your green names and your red solo cups. Thanks to Mr. Saithar. You guys know how the deal works there. We have happy hour and runs all day. Doesn't make any sense, but it runs all day and half price drinks for happy hour. Yeah. Welcome. I need to make the Twitch emote. I can make the Twitch badge into the solo cup too, can't I? I should do that. I should definitely do that so that they match on both platforms. All right, there we go. Done with clickbait, I believe. How are people progressing in raids? Let's find out. Thank you very, very much, Saithdar. Cheers to you, even though I do not have a drink in hand at the moment. Thor Ragnarok seems pretty good in mid and long range fight. His rotation seems fun. So, not a Battlegrounds champion, mid and long range fights, huh? Okay. Whoa, we're making good progress in raids here, I can see. I'm tempted to just hop in then. Yeah, who hasn't joined yet? Let's see, Lefty. Yeah, but Lefty can be over there because those two, yeah. I could just jump in over here then. Tempted to do that. Should we join raids real quick? Just need to make sure and get in a couple fights, so I'm gonna remind him one more time. Hang on. Un momento. Let's see. Okay, that's good. All right. It's not clickbait if everything is clickbait, 5-head. I mean, that's, you know, there could be some battlegrounds. You don't know. I might play them. I'm still checking out the new meta and whatnot. These things happen. MCoC general. Oh, wait, no. Let's see. What was I doing? I have to change something. Was I not? I don't know. Yo, Saithar sending over another 25. You know, that's half of the way to Crunchy Poofs. Oh, wait. She just settled down, Saithar. She just settled down. Bro. Dude, thank you very much for the support. No, the eyes are already closed, but that means both you and Mike are due for the poofs. You're both due for poofs, because Mike sent it over a little later after they had been gone too. So yeah, poof it up. No. She's She's already chilling. You're good with the poof voucher. Okay, yeah. No, we'll do a poof voucher for the Zoe dog. Why is that in a weird place? I'm scared of the Alliance Coliseum. Why do I have it in two places? I don't like it. No, we don't want that. We don't want it. Why are they doing this to me? Stop making excuses and poof that dog. No. Next time. They're telling my alliance mates that the Alliance Coliseum looks a little weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's there, and I don't like it being there. It makes me uncomfortable. It bothers me. Okay, we're going to save the bottom 7-star rank 1 champions of my roster for trying out after we've gotten all the milestones to see if we stay on the streak. Because I had this discussion with somebody yesterday, or not, a couple days ago rather, about whether or not you could stay on the streak that way. And they tagged me, showing me that they could not, but that person had used 2 6-star rank 5 champions. I'm wondering if that's the difference. So, yeah. A poocher, yes. Either way, Satar, thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing, Tim? What's going on? What's up, God of the Abyss? Keep track of me and Mike separately. We can both get a little crazy. I know. You guys are both owed poofs. So, yeah. You got to do AQ twice. I'm not doing Coliseum twice. I don't even want to do Coliseum once. I hate freaking Alliance Quest Coliseum. It is so tedious and boring and pay to win and or pay to stop the pain. I hate it. I'm mad about it. I'm not going to let it go. I'm mad about you. Yeah. Standard stream. Afshanavid. Hello. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name horribly. Standard stream in a what way? Yes, these are like, you mean the standard drops and not the CCP ones? Then yes, that is correct. The CCP ones will not start until the Friday. And if you mean standard stream in that it's a standard amount of clickbait, then yes, that's probably actually accurate for lately. But hey, we'll be on Battlegrounds for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, most likely. Depending on date, we might still, yeah, I want to get Fable 3 done on Thursday, so. There's an update. I'm currently sitting at Herc in the Necro run with, I think, 5 revives down the drain. Well, that's actually pretty good. That's not bad at all. Did you check out Simulos? I'm pretty sure he used Chi for one of those. It might have been that 10-year run, actually. So, yeah, I would check that out. But you said, I think, in the Discord that... what? You said Anti-Venom was carrying you? That sounds slow, but hey, good to go. What up, Bugman? How do you do, Pete? What's going on? Good to see you this, I'm guessing, morning or afternoon for Bugman, if he's slightly later than India. I don't know how far off your time zones are, though. Probably a bit, geographically speaking. So yeah, let's say late afternoon to you, or early afternoon? It depends what morning time it is in India. I don't know these things. I'm an American, and I'm not required to... Actually, by law, I'm required to be bad at geography. Don't tell anybody this, but I actually am much better at geography than the majority of Americans, like, vastly better. Don't let anybody know, though, because they will arrest me for that. I'm pretty sure that is actually illegal to be able to identify where Iran and Iraq are on a map at the moment. 3:30 p.m. there. Okay, so mid-afternoon. Okay, got it. Sounds good. I need to get there someday, the Bugman, and wander. I gotta do the. I gotta go see Mrs. Jane and Sanskrit, and then I gotta also wander around all the Hobbit locations, obviously. Because if you're from North America and you're going to Australia and New Zealand, I mean, you probably go for like a month or more and make that a trip where you do all that, right? And you know, you're not going to make it to Old Zealand, but in that amount of time. But it's fine. If you catch New Zealand and Australia, I feel like you're doing pretty well. So you just doxed yourself. The coppers are on their way. No. This doesn't. Nobody sees this. It's fine. Totally fine. Geography, anti-American. Yeah, you love it here, man. I watched a documentary recently, or like what do we call YouTube vids? They're documentaries, basically. I saw someone complaining about their YouTube feed being all AI slop the other day, and I was like, wow, that's actually kind of interesting because my YouTube feed is mostly just things that I want to watch. Like I almost get no AI slop at all. So I don't know if it's just like training the algorithm properly or whatnot, but yeah, I just don't have that problem. But I watched one relatively recently on why there is no bridge between the two main islands there, and that's pretty interesting. What are the two? What are the like north and south? I don't remember what they're named though. If you ever want to have a good time, ask someone with a clearly British accent if they are from Australia. They absolutely love that. I can imagine. Yeah, but I watch like all sorts of random ass documentaries. Also, I think that somehow, well, not somehow, I'm pretty sure I know how, that like my YouTube algorithm knows what time of day I take a nap, because there's certain stuff there's certain stuff that I'll put on and try to fall asleep to, and I swear to God, it only suggests it when it's like in the afternoon. like, yeah, look, he's ready for taking a nap. Go ahead and put on this content. Like, almost guaranteed. What are we doing here? That's right. Okay. Yes. Go. MCoC. What's up, dude? How's it going? Have you tried buffed Thor Ragnarok? No, not yet. I probably won't mess around with them until the 7-star version. And there's embargo dates for like when we can show content and that kind of stuff. And those embargo dates are not up for the new champions yet. So you will know when the embargo date is up when you see a video from Nick or Seaton or somebody who actually makes good use of the beta server. North and South Island, that's what they're called. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, okay. So I was trying to remember. I'm like, I feel like that's about it, right? Where is the main place that has the ferries where you actually cross usually? Because like the whole thing was just about how crappy like that waterway is and how dangerous it is and tectonically unstable, and how like a bridge would just completely be extremely ridiculously expensive compared to the amount of traffic it would actually see. And while the ferry fleet is older and could use... Sorry, we back. We should be back. Super irritating. No disconnect. I mean, I'm super happy to have no disconnects for a while, but then, yeah. The game is still not loading here. That's good. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. All right, we should be back. I think at least on the Twitch side, it crashed when the ads are playing. So there's that. We should be back though. Yeah. Damn it, man. Didn't videos of Buff Thor come out today? Yeah, only a 6-star rub tube. Yeah, I just refreshed 3 times. Yeah, it should be good. GCL sucks for interrupts, bro. It really doesn't. I don't even know. I don't know how much longer to just put up with my company, because they've been awesome for so long. They have been awesome for so long, and just can't seem to get it just fixed, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. and very frustrating. So it was so nice to go a few streams in a row where we didn't have any issues for like almost a week, where there was no minor disconnect. It's such a stupid, like, small thing too. Like, if it just, 10 seconds it does this and just kills things. Drives me absolutely nuts. But we should be back now. At least. Okay. God damn it, I practically pay for better internet service myself for you every month. God, I know, dude. I know. Hey, man, and they've given me 2 free months. 2 free months of internet because they haven't got it fixed. And yet, at the same time, like, one stream where we go from having like 1,000 viewers on Twitch down to 500 is enough that those 2 free months don't really matter. So, like, one time of effing up, it's so frustrating, man. Anything is better than Comcast or Xfinity, though, because I could be having the exact same problems with them, but then dealing with Xfinity, which would be annoying as shit. Okay, Samael, I did see some article recently that said a newer YouTube account is far more likely to be recommended AI slop than an older account whose algorithm is more well-trained to know how accurate it is. But from my own experience with a new account, it does seem to be somewhat true, at least. Maybe, yeah, that could be part of it. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I'm the one that has to walk to my laptop. Hey, doesn't it shouldn't it be reconnecting on Twitch anyways? I feel like it does. There's the thing that's set there. Like, it does after a minute. Or not even a minute, like 10 seconds. I'm not 100% sure you actually need to do anything. Miles Garrett, are you serious? Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit. What's up, Stroking My Saber? How you doing? I overall am coping with the fact that you don't have Jared Verse anymore, but yeah, it's interesting there, isn't it? That fortuitous bust, you guys took that pretty hard. It's interesting because I don't feel like your defense was your main issue. My joke is he going to be Is he gonna be playing special teams or what? Is he gonna be returning punts for you guys? Because then, if he's returning punts for you guys, then I'm a little bit worried. But otherwise, not that big a deal. Can you imagine though if we both have good records and it comes down to the end of the season, those 2 games in almost back-to-back weeks, and we haven't played? Like, that's gonna be, oh boy, that's gonna be interesting for sure. What's up, Hitman? Are you pretty excited about it, though? I would assume. Like, why would you not be? They have Ty Simpson returning punts? Yeah. Goddamn, I don't know. I just read that. Abdo, just want you to know I will return puns for you anytime, bro. PP, I just want you to know that I both love and hate you. It's a love-hate relationship. But the guy that broke the sack record and defensive MVP. Well, okay, my other joke is, though, Stroking My Saber. Well, let me finish reading your messenger. We got special teams coach, but I don't know how they'll be. Just don't know why we drafted QB in the first round. Well, and like there was that like edge rusher that you guys could have drafted at that same spot, right? And then you would have had Verse and that other guy. Both. I mean, like, I get it. You're mortgaging your future to win right now this season with Matty, hoping he doesn't have a back injury or anything, and just has another close to or MVP kind of season. But like, I don't know. And I've seen some like really shady reporting that some guys like, oh, the Seahawks were really going hard for Myles Garrett too. And then I've seen everyone who's more reputable being like, that is not even mildly accurate. Like Ian Rappaport, like, no, they want to build something for the next 5 years, not for next year. Like, because, you know, we weren't even supposed to be good last year, according to the experts, so-called. But my other joke being, you know, what does it even matter when you know that JSN's just going to win Defensive Player of the Year again, anyways? So, like, who cares about Myles Garrett when JSN's going to win Defensive Player of the Year? We'll be totally fine. No big deal. I mean, does anyone else in the league even have a wide receiver winning Defensive Player of the Year? Right, please, we're not scared. Have you had battery life issues, Abdo? Seems like my battery drains faster lately. With phone and whatnot for playing? No. So this is the Samsung Galaxy S25. It's not an Ultra, I think it's just the regular one. And when we do like the 4-hour streams, it gets down to like 15, 20, you know, 20 kind of percentage. So I feel like it's consistent. There was the other night when I was doing Coliseum, it did start getting hot, which I feel like it's not gotten hot for quite a while. But yeah, it did start that. But battery wise, no, everything's been fine. I updated this phone. I've not updated the iPhone yet, because I do not play on there, and just in case there's a problem, I have it like as a backup, kind of, you know. Sorry to hear that, though. Did you see? Were you here yesterday? We checked out Peter's joke or his post on Reddit, though. That was fantastic about the fridge overheating and stuff. Like, that was an absolutely fantastic post. iPhone battery drains faster, does it? Okay. Yeah, because I don't usually grind or stream for very long. So when I have this set up to connect to Air Server, even if I was like last night playing Jedi Fallen Order and whatnot, I still set this up so I could use this as the camera to show you guys Zoe and stuff. And then I usually don't turn off Air Server or like disconnect it from that, just because, I don't know, maybe I get to give her medicine or something like that. I'll show you guys Zoe another time, something like that. So, but even without playing on it, I think most of the battery drain comes from that, because it was down to, I had only done that at the beginning of the stream, showed off Zoe, used the camera for that, but left it connected. And then it was still, I think it was down to like 48% or something like that. But if we'd been playing for as long as I've been playing, it would have been lower than that, you know? I saw that on JSN's Instagram. They even announced his last name wrong at the night of ceremonies. Yeah, well, that Drewski did for a joke, which was freaking lame. But that's why, yeah, then he's like, dude, the NFL, seriously? Seriously here, man? Multi-billion-dollar organization, they effing up giving him Defensive Player of the Year award. Like, god damn. And what they said, too, is it wasn't actually Defensive Player of the Year award. It just looked like that. But it was, they put, like, OE fence? Like, like it was just a misspelling rather than being Defensive Player of the Year. It was just a capital O instead of a, or yeah, however it looks out. Yeah. It was a capital O instead of a D or something, and then E instead of F. Like it was just dumb, man. Yeah, so I'm like, no, we're fine. We got the Defensive Player of the Year anyway. It's no big deal. I do think Eamon Warrior's gonna go off though. I was tempted. The reporting was too that like if the Seahawks had gone for that kind of a trade, that we would have had to give up Devon Witherspoon or Byron Murphy, and that they're like, no, we're not doing that. So I don't know how serious that ever was, but like I think the Rams are gonna be very good again. I think you guys can be very, very good again. But hey, you looked like the best team in football for most of the season last year too, and we all know how that turned out. That's the nice thing is, because you guys have won one recently too. So the nice thing is, like, we won last year, so if we don't win again this year, that's to be expected because it's very, very hard to repeat. If we do, with everyone predicting you to go and be the top dogs, even though we won, then like, sweet. it's like, okay, sleep on them again. Sleep on the Seahawks again and see how that goes for you. I'm not sure if that's general iPhone issue or when I play MCoC. I don't know either, Master Viego. Let's make a slightly less annoying arena team here. Kind of annoying, but yeah. I know nothing about sports ball of any kind, and that's still the stupidest thing I've heard. Them misspelled, dude. It was so dumb. It was just like, what Billy? The other funny thing too is that for the FIFA doesn't allow any branding that's they don't control for like World Cup stuff. So everything in Seattle or Dallas or wherever, all the stadiums, which are of course branded, are being covered up, and it looks like so shitty, dude. I'll show you guys a picture. It looks so dumb. But the Seahawks play at Lumen Field, which Lumen is like an internet company, which I could have. And now it just says Field, and right next to it is the WAMU Theater, which is like Washington Mutual, which I don't even think exists anymore, but I don't remember. But so now it's just we have theater next to field. Like, it looks so dumb. I'm gonna be down there tomorrow, so I might shoot a little video of it or something, just to or at least take a picture just for how dumb it looks. But like, oh yeah, we're going down to field. Like, are you gonna watch Egypt play Iran at field? Well, probably not Iran actually at this point. But like what is with these names? This is so dumb. Yeah. Yes, that is for sure true. Okay, where? Let me see here. Yeah, it looks so crappy. Hang on. They're gonna be at field. They're gonna play at field. It looks so dumb. Oh my god, priceless. Anyways, I feel like I have to sneeze. Yes, PB. It'll definitely be the NFC West teams in the playoffs again. I just hate the super team narrative now, because if we don't make it to the Super Bowl, it'll be more embarrassing. Yeah, I can see that kind of. I've seen like some memes about like, oh, they just decided to be the Dodgers, huh? Okay. Like, LA teams just doing the exact same thing. Yes. Yes, PP. Not reading that. But yes, I'm sure. So you're looking forward to the game at Field? I am. I've got season tickets to watch the Seahawks play at Field. So dumb. Oh man, I was like, I don't care about soccer at all, but I was genuinely excited for Seattle to host World Cup games and stuff, and like happy for like local businesses, you know, make some money, whatever. And then, you know, things we don't talk about happened, and now it's just like, I just want to get this over with as quickly as possible and have the least amount of embarrassment as possible. Either oh. Ah, come on! God! Why, man? Why? I mean, all right, Safetar, I think you do have to actually hit something on the laptop again. Sorry, guys. God, this sucks. I couldn't sneeze, so my internet sneezed for me, apparently. 3 freaking times, though. So goddamn irritating. The last word from the person was that they were checking with management to see if they could had any kind of update about things. I'm just like, dude, are you serious? Why? Better that this happens today than I guess on like a Friday or during the CCP streams, but like, sorry guys, it's so genuinely frustrating, man. Abdo Seahawks just need to line up JSN and edge rusher this season, obviously. Obviously. No, we're gonna go out and get Max Crosby, I'm sure. I saw jokes about Jared Verse being like, hey, how did Max Crosby get to back out of that deal of going to whatchamacallit? Yeah, I'm sorry, Saithar, I'm sorry. So frustrating, man. Doing a whole stream to get your damn drops. My internet's like, nope. Let's drop him. Everybody, ain't nobody happy when their paper don't stack right. Basically applies to internet issues at the same time. If you are a professional streamer, professional content creator, YouTubist, Twitcher type person. Oh, I was gonna ask Dread. Dread's still streaming. I was gonna ask Dread a question because he was on the front page of Twitch, and I can apply for that. I'm so like, I want to get the charity stream done. Damn it! Like I'm ready to go, but I'm kind of nervous about internet stuff, and then I am kind of curious about like, being on the front page or something like that, you know? Like that would be pretty cool to help out, do a little bit more. I don't know though. He was saying he was excited for Wednesday for new event quest, but I will definitely not be doing new event quest until as late in the month as possible. Yes, before I ever started streaming, I upgraded my entire network infrastructure. You know, I ain't got shit I can do at the moment, unfortunately. And the majority of the time, it's been fine. But like really, when you're streaming, I want to have like maybe 5 days out of the year where something like that goes wrong, not freaking 3 times in one stream. That is unacceptable and extremely frustrating. But that's just something that goes along with the territory, I guess. I need to have my own like custom thing on Twitch or something. I wish the girl from Ipanema is probably still copywritten, or no? Look that up. Did I already look this up one time? Forget. Because like I want the elevator scene with the Blues Brothers, with the girl from Ipanema waiting music. Do 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 boop boop. You know, that'd be fantastic. Like we are experiencing technical difficulties. No. I wonder if I could get like a slightly different. I could probably have like AI make a version that wouldn't be copywritten, right? I love that song. Well, I mean, genuinely, it's a good song in its original form, but the elevator Muzak version of it in the Blues Brothers is absolutely fucking fantastic. That whole scene, like, I mean, the whole movie is just awesome. I love the Blues Brothers. One of my favorite movies of all time. Definitely one of my favorite comedies. It's in my top 10. I don't know how, like, it's very hard to pick, like, your top 3, top 5 comedies, I would say, because there's so many good comedies from back in the day. I feel like they don't make comedy movies as good anymore, but I don't know. Nothing in the world is as funny as it used to be. But dude, just the scene where they're like all the freaking National Guard and whatnot are storming the building, and there's like it's like all like it's so stupid, and they're just in the elevator, just going along with the Muzak of the girl from Ipanema. Fantastic. Get a new muffler. That's probably one of those morons with the ridiculously, excessively loud car on purpose. Do boom 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 boom. Sorry. Doing it to my own brain now. We don't even mind your ruptures there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be waiting. I have enough for rank 5 right now, and I was kind of waiting for the Titan rollover and thinking I might do Ruby Thursday. But then if I'm waiting for that, and then Warlock's coming as well, and then on top of that, frickin' matchups are good. Like, we got the July 4th kind of sales, which will be out before July. So I'm like, do I just wait? And don't rank anybody up? Kind of what I'm thinking. Or should I take Kitty up? There's always something to wait for. You need to pull the trigger eventually. Yeah, but it's one rank 5, and I'm pretty sure I'll be buying more rank 5s with July 4th. So, like, can get more T5 by getting my prestige up a little bit more by the end of the, like, before the event quest expires. So it's kind of like, might as well. Why not? Oh, shoot. Besides, it's not exactly like event quest is super exciting to rush into. In fact, if it wasn't for the fact that like Battlegrounds sucks so much, and then doing like the CCP streams to try and be on as much as possible to make sure people get their drops, I would not be streaming freaking whatchamacallit. Event quest, it's not exactly the most exciting content of all time. No, stop that. Stop, nah, hey, no, that's not what I want. Damn it. Cut that out. Then again, I say it's not the most exciting content of all time as I sit here streaming arenas. So, we all do what we must, I suppose. You will try. How much more T5 will you actually get if you waited? I don't know. Some. There'll be some. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. Dude, if I send you a game trailer on the Discords, what's the likelihood of you watching it? Pretty good. I'm hoping your taste in games is slightly better than your taste in music. But sure, yeah, I can check it out. I can also just look it up if you want. You want to do a live reaction? Yeah, I don't know. But like the point is, like, I can get more T5 and get my prestige higher, so might as well. And that doing event quest right now will not give me another rank 5 champion anyway, so it makes sense to save. If it was like going to push me over the edge to give me the rank 5 champion, then yeah. But it will not. Oh, we still don't know the price on frickin' the Steam machine, right? They still haven't put that out yet? Hi, Abdo came to drop a like and hang out for a bit, do an arena, and just finished watching the 4th episode of Spider-Man Noir, and I love it. Okay, obviously standard disclaimer of no spoilers. I did forget that was starting, or was up and out and stuff. And so instead of catching up on the boys last night, I did watch the first episode of Spider-Man Noir, so I have things that I would say that aren't really spoilers, but like I don't want to encourage anyone else to say anything either, so I'll just completely, I just won't say anything. But so far, I found the first episode interesting, I'll say. So. I'm one episode in of Noir, enjoying it so far. All right, fine. It's it. No. Yeah, I watched it last night and I was like, okay, I can see potential here. Like, oh, let's not do that. That looks kind of dickish, doesn't it? It's like, I don't know what. I will just say, like, I thought the first episode was interesting so far, and that I like the world building they've done so far. You know what I mean? Bugman, no, again? We're good. We're good, right? 8 episodes, yeah. You can if you want to, but I don't know if you get demonetized from it if the game is called Crystal Theater of Idols. It sucks as much as your taste in music, then, doesn't it? No, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream. That's cool. But I will. 8 episodes. It was brief. Okay, good. Because I didn't see any disconnect on my end, so. Twitch does not seem to have gone down or anything. Although Twitch is in an ad break. The poor Twitchers. It's literally a millisec. Okay. Bugman, don't scare me like that. You dodo. Get it? Get it? Get it? No? Anybody? Anybody? I'm still on the fence about whether I want to open Titans or not. I really want to use some rank 5 mats, but the stupid lineup with Frankencastle and the rest of the 6 batch are still going to be in there, and I really don't want any of them. Do you not have them, though? Because, like, don't you want everybody? Doesn't everybody want everybody? Am I the only collector around these parts? You know, I'm something of a collector myself. Back now. All right, maybe that was you. Ah, shit. All right, I gotta head out, y'all. Dude, Simitar! What? You can't leave. You're not allowed. What? Okay, well, everyone, send your thoughts and prayers that there are no other crashes on the Twitch stream, you know, for the internet tonight, and so SafeDark can leave it running and get all his drops. I'll have to pick up some of the rest of the drops some other time. God damn it, man. Maybe, I guess Wednesday we're going to be playing, so it doesn't really matter. All right, see you Wednesday then. SafeDark, thank you very much. Have a good rest of your evening and your ode crunching of the poofs. So you got to be here at the start of the stream, though. For sure. I'll tag you and Mike. Be like, hey, one of you guys at least owed the poofs. No, I don't. I really don't. Collection doesn't matter that much to me. I have so many Titans, it probably won't matter at all. But it'll still feel bad to pull any of them because I just don't like any of them. Oh, okay, that's fair. Great, he's gone. Quick, let's go to Survivor now. Fallen Order! We're not on Survivor yet. I would... Wait, what? Hey, I'm trying to read chat. Bullseye, can you not be Bullseye for a minute? I'm a collector too, Abdo. I'm with you on that. Now, I want everybody ranked up. I want all the champions. I don't like not having certain champions. I'm like, no. No, I need them. I must have them. Give it to me. I can't even bleed, man. Dumb. Sent the trailer on Discord. The game is similar to BioShock, in my opinion, with elements of Resident Evil and Metroid. Oh, interesting. It's like $20 on PlayStation, non-exclusive, and I'm loving it. Well, that's good to hear. Right on. Dude, the amount of games we need to play, like, just so many ridiculous games we have stacked up that I'm like want to get to and stuff. Lefty says he's enjoying the 007 one. Spidey fan said he was too. I got more ink. First bit of the shading is done if you want to see it. Damn, yeah, go ahead. Drop it like as if it were hot, you know. How'd the shading go? Did it hurt? That's what I've always heard is the worst part, and I've never had any shading done, so I don't know. What's up, AJ Nick? How do you do? We chilling, homie. Nothing too exciting going on. How much more do I have? Well, we gotta go halfway, I guess. Less than the outline by far? Is it just because of the size of the outline, or what? No. I picked up Unstoppable Colossus from Loyalty Store for collectives. I want everybody, especially now. What's up, Marlin? How do you do? Yeah, I got all of them. I have I don't know if I've ranked them up at all. Because, like, I vowed to never awaken him because I didn't want him to be a dick in Arena. Because there's, like, no need to, but you only get points for Ascension and for Sig Stones for 7 stars, right? So there's still no need to awaken your 6-star Unstoppable Colossus, even though he's like the captain. But there's no benefit to it, right? I believe. Okay, this is a very awkward spot. Great. Come on, just crit. Crit. Good enough. Done a lot of arena tonight so far. Did the featured arena, and now I'm over 1.4 million in Summoner Trials. Easy duo watching Spider-Man Noir. Yeah, but I like to focus more on a new show like that. I only really do arena grinding on stream or when I'm watching like something I've seen before. Because like a new show like that, it's too easy for me to not catch on like certain details, you know? So I always want to be present for that kind of stuff. If you don't have 5 or 6 star, you need to collect them and still rank them 5 star, not past rank 3. Well, the 5 star doesn't matter if you have the 6 star, because your collective captain is your highest ranked champion. So if you just pick up the 6 star, you don't need to worry about the 5 star. But I mean, I still have him, but you don't need to, right? Bollocks, I forgot about Noir. Yeah. Just got a call from Mr. Burns. He's going to release the hounds. Uh-oh. Oh no. He said Burns, not Boo. Boo Earns, or whatever. What's up, Cookie Crumble? How do you do? Who has better prestige, Zemo? Is it Nova or Gore? It's probably Gore, isn't it? I just autofill and don't really have to pay much attention to it. I mean, that's fair, but still, like, a new show I rather would focus on. Did you ever watch Monarch? No. That's Apple TV? Yeah? Frickin' services. I might have free Apple TV and I might not. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. So I returned the TV that was like sucked, pissed me off, didn't like it, went with another Amazon Fire TV. It's great, works all good, you know, whatever. But it also has frickin' the same stupid thing as the LG TV had, the always on function where I have to hit the remote twice to just power it off. I'm like, God damn it, man. Why did they start doing this with all TVs? They just want you to have them running 100% of the time so they burn out faster. They're like, hey, we made these things like dirt cheap anyways, and the quality keeps going up. We got to figure out some way to get these people to buy new TVs. Just like, oh yeah, it's a motion tracker on your TV so it knows when you're in the room. And then you can just talk to Alexa and blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, dude, bro, why? Why do we gotta do this? Why do I need to hit the power button twice to turn my goddamn TV off? It feels like it makes it freaking just even hitting the button one time too feels like super unresponsive. Like it takes it a couple seconds to turn off or then to go to the always on screen or whatever. And then I have to long press the remote button to get it to actually turn off. I'm just like, shit, dude. Why? Why is this necessary? Yeah, 6-star unduped is the max. Yeah, so like there's no point to ever awaken him. The hounds with the bees. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Gore has higher? Yeah, I would rather rank up Nova than Gore, though. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter and won't even be in my prestige here soon enough. Avast ye scurvy landlubber, and sail the high seas, train your jammy legs. I think jammy would be like with J, but it's fine. In the ways of the pirate. Arg. Yeah, but that involves more work. It's always freaking annoying too that like doing that, you're like, oh god, now I gotta download this, gotta go to some sketchy sites and do that, and blah 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 blah. Use the VPN. Like it's so easy just to be like, click, it's on. There you go. I rank some 5 stars because I grind them in arena for easy points because I want to increase my collectives long before the new Titan. I don't use them in when do you use 5 stars in arena? Gore starts will rise a teeny bit with more with rubies around. I don't really feel like that much though. He's like a solidly okay champion for kind of longer fights where you need debuffs. But other than that, I'm like, I don't love him. He's bald though. I thought the new Thor Ragnarok was supposed to be added today. I can't find him in the championship tab. The 6-star is updated with the update, so you can play the 6-star if you want to. And he is in the new kit, but the 7-star will not be available until Wednesday, although I don't think you can have enough observance until Friday. So believe that's the full rundown. Dark variant though, how's it going? Thanks for the first time chat, Drew Bentitos. How you doing? What's going on? I can send you a site that'll give me you a lot of options. So you just met me. So my go-to for anything you'll need to put up with some pop-ups, but never any mid-content ads. It's a lifesaver for me. Yeah, I mean, but like I said, I think I might have Apple TV for free anyway. So thank you for the offer, but I think I'm okay. I watched the whole thing about like how to jailbreak your Amazon TV and do all this kind of complicated shit too, and I'm just like, oh god, I just don't want to go through the pain in the ass of doing that. Yeah, I'm 3 shy right now, and it's good. How you doing? Doing good, chilling. Nothing too exciting. So we should have, if you're 3 shy, you might have to wait until the next Friday too, because you should be at 49. No, no. What are we doing? Damn internet. Goddamn internet. We should be at 49 is the max, so you might have to still wait a little, like one more rotation, I think. 'Cause there's probably only going to be 2 observants for the next like CCP drops and whatnot. No, I grind to get them in arena. Ah, gotcha. You can get them on Wednesday, I believe, if you spend your units. Well, that's true. You could spend. I would doubt it'd be units. I bet it'd be actual cash, but I don't know. They could be available for units. I don't think so. I think they would do it with cash. But either way, who cares? Why would you want one random champion who may or may not be mid for units or money? I ain't spending for something that's free. It's 49. We should get them this Friday, right? If you're at 49, yeah. They said it'd be the units? Oh, really? I just assumed it'd be cash. But yeah, there's no... As far as I knew, they just said offers. Did they post that somewhere? Either way, spending on something that's free usually is pretty stupid. Depends on what it is. There are occasionally times in life where spending on something that's free is not stupid. But in MCoC, to get a champion a couple days or a week earlier, that'd be pretty dumb. At least in my opinion. I haven't messed around with them either yet, but I think we should have them. Do you think Ragnarok is worth it? I mean, worth watching streams and getting them for free? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't, not worth spending anything units or money wise on. Hell no. But I haven't played with them yet too. So, what's up, Casual Cashew? Evening, everyone. Got lost in the back rooms, but I've arrived. Well, I'm glad you've made it out of that furniture store in Wisconsin or whatever. So, it's good. How's your head today? Not had any chonklers thrown at it yet, I hope? It's still early. There could be chonklers coming your way. You never know. I like Thor Rag's buff. Definitely better than people are saying he is. I have not seen anything yet, so I've been doing other things today. I took my dad to his massage, and there's a place he likes to go called Layers for sandwiches, and like I go and get my comfort meal after I get a massage, so like, you know, I fully understand getting his comfort meal, but he's like, do you want to go for a walk, or are you gonna go? Like, I was like, nah, it's fine, I'll be walking around a lot the next couple days, so I'll just go. And it kind of almost chimes out perfectly where I drop him off and then I drive to get it and then wait for the order and then go back and pick him up, and it's good. But so I had like a roast beef sandwich with like pickled onion, like I don't know, it's super tasty. They just make all sorts of like really interesting sandwiches, and they used to be a food truck, but they got their own like brick and mortar place, and like, dude, it's super good. The best part is these potatoes, these spuds they have with the green goddess sauce. Like, oh man, they're so damn good. But so I had that earlier today. I'm like, when did that, and then I came back and I was like, yeah, took Zoe out. She didn't really want to go very far, of course. Like, you know what? She just laid back down. It's like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna take a nice long nap too. It was a pretty solid day. Uh-oh, did I not? Whoops. I must have brought in the wrong champion here. Mistakes were made. Thankfully, Mid-Destroyer is mid, so that's plus. I ain't forking over units for no shiny Frago mid. Yeah, it just seems ridiculous. So, no Chonklas. He was a good nut today. Backrooms was packed too. Was it? That's good to see. I am like a little sad for like Mando and Grogu. Not like really. I'm not sad. Like F Disney. Who cares? But like, it's been interesting. There's like so much conversation about like people watching Obsession and Backrooms with like their relatively tiny budgets compared to like Mandalorian and Grogu, and I want Star Wars stuff to succeed, and I enjoyed the movie, so, but like it is interesting to see that. I watched Red Letter Media's breakdown on Backrooms because there's like virtually no way I'll probably ever see the movie. But glad it sounds like you guys liked it. Coraline. Welcome back to stream. Yeah, you guys already saw Obsession too, right? I still haven't seen Mortal Kombat. Dude, I am tempted to do the Regal movie pass. Omega Lamer, hello. I don't have that bot enabled, and you should already know that. How's it going today, though? I need to get the damn bot working right. I might want to ask Lefty about it or something. Obsession and Backrooms are both worth the hype. I doubt we'll see Grogalorian. I mean, it'll be on Disney Plus. Well, I think you said you don't have Disney Plus, but like, it's a fun movie. It's just not like groundbreaking or anything. And I hear both of those two are pretty like, you know, impressive for what they are. I just wish that like, and this is something they said they're making a point of on their review, was that like it'd be nice if people were doing low budget things in other genres besides horror too. But then Mike made the point that, you know, the kid who made Backrooms is like 20, and he started making stuff like on his computer during COVID or whatever. And Mike was making the point that like all these 20-year-olds have known has been just shit after shit after shit, though. Like crappy Forever Wars and COVID and recessions and like all this kind of crap and like school shootings and, you know, like all this stuff. And he's like, yes, of course it's gonna be horror movies. It's like, yeah, it's kind of a good point. Sadly. I think people are not fans of Star Wars recently because of the last 3 Star Wars movies, aka the Forgetful Trilogy. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. But then, you know, Mandalorian, the first season was extremely hyped. The ending of season 2, I thought season 2 was great. Season 3, people just didn't like as much, which is weird to me because I like season 3 still. And I wonder how much it was like because the ending of season 2 was like so big that people were just like, crap. And also because they screwed up by putting like half of the book of Boba Fett was just season 2.5 of Mando, and like, you know, it just kind of was messy. But like, it sucks because I liked the movie. I do agree with the sentiment that it could have just been 3 or 4 episodes of a season 4. But also, I know they wouldn't have gotten the same budget to do what they did had it not been on the big screen. So like, the action is better for that reason. But yeah, I want in general to succeed. I saw another thing about them being like, oh, there'll be more Cal Kestis for sure. Disney's like made a point of saying there's gonna be more Cal Kestis, but everyone's just like, well, do it fast because it needs to be Cameron Monaghan, you freaking morons. Get to it before he's too damn old. I enjoyed the shows they put out for the last few years. Personally, can't wait for Ahsoka season 2. I liked Ahsoka, yeah. And the issue there is that it's 4 years in between seasons. And that's just way too fucking long, man. Like, so I hear people were not super happy about this last season of Euphoria. And one of the things is like, what? The show is like 26 episodes over 7 years. And that doesn't even have the CGI problems and stuff that Ahsoka does or the Star Wars shows. So Yeah. Oh, damn, I forgot about Mortal Kombat as well. There's so many movies I need to watch. Yeah, this summer actually has a bunch of movies I'm interested in, even if they're kind of like B-movie knockoff kind of things like He-Man. But like, I want to go see He-Man. Fuck it. Why not? You know? I might even watch the original He-Man again in preparation, just because it's so dumb. There are times when I really miss smoking weed too, because edibles just do not hit quite the same way as, you know, just taking big old bong rips and getting like super duper high and like, I don't know. It just feels different. And there are times when I'm like, man, I would love to get super baked and watch some like really bad movies. I don't know if are we in ads? Anybody on Twitch? You couldn't hear me if we were. But I'll wait until they're over to read and respond to your messages. If you're you wouldn't know. So why am I continuing to talk? Bong OP. What up, Tanga Jenga? For once, I agree with you. Your love of skill champions, I agree with. Wait, why? Gotta be this. Is this some kind of trick? Why are you excited about this? I'm suddenly feeling suspicious. Does Bong need awakening? Yeah, you want to awaken him. Oh god, I can't do anything that poisons him here. Damn it. You want him awakened in max sig, basically. He needs it for damage. Life content art. Is it life content art or life content art? Life. How about that? How about that? Now I want to do shrooms. I also want to do shrooms. However, I do not want to do shrooms and watch the original Masters of the Universe movie. Those would be unconnected things. I haven't done shrooms for years, though. That'd be fun. She and myself don't like mannequins. I sent her and Cassie the trailer, and she noped right out. Wait, well, why do you want me to play it then? You should watch Jupiter Ascending. Bro, I got like ridiculously stoned and went and saw Jupiter Ascending in frickin'... well, was it not? Yeah, no, I think it was an IMAX because it was down PAX side. Yeah, back. I saw it in the theater, homie. My cousin Stuart really wanted to see it because he's like, this is supposed to be terrible. And I went and watched it and it's like, yeah, it is frickin' god awful. Okay, I think we should be out of the ads, yes, on Twitch. So, Breakin, hello, thank you for showing up tonight. How do you do? MK2 was a solid 75% movie for me, totally worth the watch, was fun for a video game movie. That's what I've heard. I've heard a couple people who were like, never saw the original, said that they had fun with it, so. What's up, who's your daddy now? Buenas noches, Telo Naro. What's up, ¿Cómo andamos? ¿Qué es andamos? Por favor, solamente inglés in chat is... ¿Qué es andamos? I should know. By now. No sé. Or no recuerdo. Lo siento mucho. But if you could use a translator. Ah, it's like, how are you, but with style. Oh, okay. Then no. I got no style, so I didn't know that. Like, that's new to me, man. New to me. But bienvenido. Thank you for using a translator too. Yo necesito practicar mi español. You know, yo hablo un poquito. We watched Ed and Eddie last time we did shrooms. That was wild. I just don't like freaking watching like shrooms. I want to go outside. I don't want to watch things. It doesn't like, I had friends who were like, we should watch this movie on shrooms or whatever. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go out and like go to the beach. I'm gonna go out in the forest. I want to go on a playground. You know what I mean? Like, I want to go stare at the stars. I'd rather stare at the ceiling in your apartment or your house than watch a freaking movie. Like, that's just not, doesn't do it for me. A man with a beard can't say he has no style. Hey. The old beardy baldy look. It is a classic. Because you said you like Bioshocks, I think you'd like this one too, plus the Blumhouse helped with it. Interesting. So it's a horror game. You're trying to get me to play a horror game on the channel, huh? I see how it is. I knew something was up. Dude, it's like the second team in a row with Heimdall on here. Do you not watch Jupiter's Legacy? Comic was amazing and the show is cheeks. Well, that I've not actually heard of, so. I like doing both. Shrooms at the beach was amazing. Top tier whimsy. Nah, I like being in the outdoors, or a concert or something is fine too. But TV, when I'm not, no. Like it doesn't do anything for me. I don't see anything cool watching TV. Playground, me thinks you should stay as far away from shrooms and playgrounds as possible. It's not in the daytime. There's nobody there. LSD over shrooms. They're two totally, well, not totally different. They're two different experiences, though. They're por qué no los dos? You know? Oh my god. Damn Heimerdingle. I remember one of the last times was, actually this is a while ago. I haven't done them for quite a long time. But one of the last times was over at the park near my house. And then we ended up on like the kids' play toys. There's nobody around besides us idiots. We're high on shrooms. We're like laying on the netting, you know, the one you crawl across and like staring up the stars. And there is this tree. And the tree has a sign on it that says danger tree, like whatever. And the tree's like dead. But it's not like dead as in falling over. Like it's already kind of not, I don't even know the best way to describe it, but we just died laughing because we're like, what is it, a danger to the other trees around it? Like it's a bad example or something? Because it was in no danger of like falling over or anything. And we were just, I don't know. I don't even know the best way to describe it, but we died laughing at that tree or the sign, you know? If this had been back in, you know, if this was in these days, I would have taken a picture of it, but don't have any picture from back then. Zoe? Hey, I hear you. Leave it alone. Zoe girl. Leave it alone. Don't lick your elbows, please. Want to go see Cirque du Soleil on shrooms? Cashew says the only way he'd go back to Vegas. Wow. Only way, huh? So if I have a meetup in Vegas next year, you won't come hang out? No? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I got lost in the stars at the beach. I kept saying really sappy shit, and Coraline was judging me. I mean, sounds like she judged you to be passing, though, if she said it was fantastic levels of whimsy. Coraline. My brain every single time. Colin, hello. How's it going tonight? You are the gold standard of human evolution. That is absolutely not true. When the aliens come visit us, you'll be the one they look at for peak performance. Absolutely false. By the way, I finished all the CCP challenges. Nice, dude. Right on, right on. Sounds like Kabam needs to make some new CCP challenges. Maybe even The Intoxicated Gamers Challenge, huh? What do you think? What do you think? You could win a baldest in history title. Congratulations on getting them done, though. That's cool. 2 birds, 1 shroom. Don't hurt the birds. We like the birds. We even put in a little Seahawks special burb thing on Twitch for subs over there. If you're not subbed to us on Twitch, you should, to get no ads, and you get some custom emotes you can use. Although not the animated ones. I gotta watch like a vid on making animated emotes and make some. Because we can definitely create some interesting ones, I'm sure. If we get a bald challenge before we get a hashtag bald tag, you should delete the game and protest. Well, no, I need a couple different things with my challenge, and one of them would be the bald tag, so it's true. What up, Nick San? How do you do? So you have your alliance. Hello, Naro. What about my alliance? I am the unfortunate alliance leader, sadly. A bald champion selector as a reward? That'd be fun, but I don't need it to be like, I don't need it to be crazy good rewards, and I don't want it to be a crazy hard challenge or anything. There's an 80 to 100 foot tall tree in Fort Collins that's very easy to climb, with a small tree house up top where a few people can sit. We would always get high and climb it even though it was in a front yard. That sounds wildly dangerous, so I'm glad you're all okay. My dad and I were talking about that today because there's a famous park in Seattle called Gasworks Park, and it used to be like a gas refinery, and there's big old fences around it, big old signs that say don't climb it, you know, blah, blah, blah. But recently, some poor, dumb teenager climbed it, fell to their death. His family, his parents, like, sued the city of Seattle about it. And, I mean, I'm not going to be too hard on grieving parents, even if I'm like, hey, maybe you should have taught your kid not to do that. But we were all teenagers once, or some of us right now are teenagers, and I lived through doing some really fucking stupid things. So I'm going to try not to be too judgmental about that. But people were like, God damn it, because they took down parts of the structure, like some walkways and stuff. So now it looks a little bit different because of this. And then the people dropped their lawsuit anyways. And it's just like, dude, like, I'm very sorry for your loss. That sucks. But like, this is the reason why you have to have warning labels on Tide Pods that say, don't eat this shit. Like, yeah, like sometimes people are like, oh my God. I created an alliance today. Ah, gotcha. Okay. And it's hard to be a handsome leader. It is tough. Yeah, that's, I do understand your pain. One time, one of my friends was tripping and was trying to walk straight out on some of the branches. It was crazy. It took like an hour to get him to climb down normally. Yeah, see? Lived through some dumb shit. You know, that's just how it goes being young. But also, would have been nice if we didn't have to change things because of dumb people. R.I.P. Say love you. Last time I experienced shrooms, me and my boys went to the top of the Space Needle and tripped the F out. Oof. I would not like that. I do not like man-made heights at all. I'm not like so terrified as I won't go to the top of a building, but like, yeah, I don't like it. You should try lettuce. The devil's lettuce? Oh, my friend. I have tried the devil's lettuce many times. Lechuga de Diablo? Is it lechuga in Spanish? I can't remember. I guess it'd be del Diablo. Eventually, the owners of the house clipped the first few branches so people can't climb it as easy. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge liability to have that there. Same thing as like why you don't want like your swimming pool in your front yard, you know? An attractive nuisance, as it were. something like that was bound to happen too, but fortunately never did. Yeah. There's signs it's his fault, sucks, but don't be dumb. We stupid stuff like that all the time in the ER. I know, but like I said, I don't consider myself to be a, you know, totally moronic person, but I lived through doing some very stupid things when I was younger. So like, I don't want to judge people too harshly. Ooh, bungee jumping on shrooms. Oh, no. Hell no. Sounds terrible. Lechuga del Diablo. I should call the Alliance like that. It's not a bad name, right? The series Spider Noir is definitely worth the look, broski. Yeah, no spoilers, you know, as per usual. But we were talking about it a little bit earlier. I watched the first episode last night, so I'll probably get to more of it. I do want to have some spoilery kind of streams about stuff at some point too. Like, we haven't talked about Born Again Season 2. We haven't talked about the punt. Like, there's like, some point I'd like to have some spoiler-free, like not spoiler-free as in a review of something without the spoilers. Like, more of a let all the spoilers fly kind of free. Like, fire at will. If you're designing anything that's going to occupy a publicly accessible space, doesn't account for the potential of the masses for stupidity, it's bad design. That's fact. But here's the thing, Samuel. In this case, with Gasworks Park, it was a functioning refinery, so it was not designed as to be kind of an art piece in the park. That was not its original intention. It was a working refinery, and so as not, you know what I mean? Like, that was not a design for it. Wasn't really an issue at that time. Is Spider Noir suitable for children? I'd like to watch Marvel with my daughter. I don't know. I'm not far enough into it to be able to tell you. It was such a cool secret spot when I first moved there, but somehow got too popular. Yeah, anything too popular ruins things usually. That's why I'm staying unpopular. We don't want my channel getting too big and me making actual monies enough to pay all my bills at the same time. Because then I'd be too popular and everything would probably be ruined. We don't want that. That said, follow, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Standard, whatever, begging bullshit. Jupiter Ascending has all the greatest conspiracies all in one movie. It's so bad, dude. It is absolutely terrible. Bungee jumping on shrooms sounds rad. It sounds absolutely terrible. Cashew, you're gonna give me a heart attack. Negative. Hey, although, you know what? Coraline, you could get him to go bungee jumping on shrooms from the top of the stratosphere in Vegas. There is the possibility of that. Yes, yeah, do it. Throw it. It's dark but not violent, so it depends on how old your kid is or what you want to show her. Okay. Already jumped there. I want to jump somewhere new. You spoil everything for me, dude. Ruin everywhere, or everything for me. I thought you're a Seahawks fan. Why are you trying to pay Buffalo? Is that a joke that I don't understand? What are you talking about? Not reading that Kanga Janga. Nice try, though. He wants to do this wild-ass jump in New Zealand, and the videos alone made me nervous. Interesting. I did see, so I don't know where he's at so far, but like Mr. Timothy Grassi, who that's the meetup I'm gonna go to tomorrow. If he hits certain charity goals for his like certain milestones for his the charity he's doing for this 30 for 30 trip he's doing, then I think one of them is him jumping off, doing the bungee jump at the stratosphere. He totally read it, so I got a free joke for no lap. Yeah, but I'm not reading it out loud, so go to hell. Hades is dope. Hello. How's it going? Or sorry, did I read that wrong? Katie sis dope. Your sister is dope? Okay. Baldy, what's up? Been a while, huh? Haven't seen a stream since I quit the game. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Quit the game, but that means you're not getting your drops right now. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Katie sis dope. Yeah, I got it. I got it. The hobbits will catch him. It's fine. Maybe one of the eagles, you know, jump off. Shire jumping. Don't encourage him, PP. What was your comment though? Like, I don't get where was yours supposed to be a joke and I'm just not understanding it? Like, I didn't get it. If so. Tons of fun. Hello. Hey, Abdo. Obviously, the NFL news of the day was Wilson retiring, right? Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yo, do you know what? Not sure what you're talking about either. Did I just suddenly have a stroke, or did all of you guys in chat stop making sense at the same time? He started reading The Hobbit today, actually. Then Abyss sent us a new band, and it threw us into a whole different mood. Pay the bills? Oh. Oh, that was terrible, PP. Boo. Ew. 1 out of 10. I mean, I kind of get where your head was at, but like, bro, that was terrible. That was no. Like that's a connection too far. Sorry. Boo. Scouring of the cashew. From Full Metal Alchemist, it's an anime. I've heard of it before. Recently saw it, and yeah, he's the worst character in all of fiction. No one comes close. I don't know. I don't watch much. Like, I've ever seen some Dragon Ball Z, but that's about it. I don't really watch anime. I made it 3 whole pages into The Hobbit. Tomorrow there shall be no distractions. I mean, you could finish that book pretty easily in an afternoon. I assume you're rereading it, right? Those could be, in terms of physical media that I keep, could be the only things that I do. Want me to tell you what he did? I sure don't. Sorry. Like, don't care in the slightest. Don't worry, I'm a very good distraction. Okay. Request help. Okay. Come on. God, this is the dumbest system ever designed. I bet. Yeah, it's like, sorry. Like, nope. Don't care. Okay, we gotta try one with my very bottom 3 champions to see what happens. We get a death match or whatnot. First time I read Fellowship in like 3rd grade, but don't remember anything besides the films. Wow. Wow, Cashew. Wow. That's fucked up, dude. I'm genuinely disappointed in you. Well, okay. You be prepared for some of the best. I mean, it's just so much better than the books are so much better than movies, as is usually the case. But yeah, that's disappointing. Coraline, are you okay with this? Was this a condition of getting married to him? Because, like, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't be marrying a woman who hadn't read the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I'm kind of blows my mind, especially a woman who claimed to be an author and hadn't read the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I mean, it's pretty gross. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed right now. All right, let's see. The bottom three PI wise, I guess, do we do the same? We still try and mix it up, I guess. Do we get a death match? He had his tea, his book, and everything. He was like a little old man. It was adorable. Nope, no death match. All right, interesting. So, wait, did that not? Why is it? Why sometimes does this work and sometimes it doesn't? Like sometimes when I hit print screen, it'll do it when I'm streaming, and sometimes it won't. I don't know what the hell the difference is. It's irritating. Maybe if I do it, I guess. No, that wouldn't work any differently, right? Oh, tons of fun! Subscribe to the Prime. Let's go. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please enjoy all of your custom emotes and your ad-free viewing. Cheers. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Here we go. Thank you, Tons of Fun 3, for getting us started. 1 out of 10 for the hype train. I don't think the hype train will be like 10. I don't know. Either way, thank you. I appreciate it. She was very upset when she found out I can't type what she actually said. Yeah, that tracks, man. Well, I'm glad you're doing that before you get married. That's pretty disappointing. Pretty goddamn disappointing. Also, the Lord of the Rings are completely different than The Hobbit, and well, not completely different, but like they're drastically better than The Hobbit, and yeah, much more adult, I guess. No Miles Garrett emote? Not yet, not yet. Apparently the echo damage changes are live. Gonna go do some testing. Wow, okay. I mean, where in, because there's not really areas where you would be using that, really, are there? Since they're removed from raids and that was the main area that affected things? I believe. Nah, Come on, Ultron. Don't be mad because you're just not slightly better than you are. Berserker Lope, how's it going? What's new coming this Wednesday? Battlegrounds and EQ. Nothing super duper exciting. Son of the finest bitch, this game has the speedrun trophy I need if I want to get the platinum. Wow. That's exciting. It was the most disappointed I've ever been in Cashew. 34 years old and hasn't read them. What an ass. Yeah, dude, that's pretty ridiculous, man. It is pretty ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Sesgod rating with a party of 440 or 484. Let's go. Muchas gracias for the raid. How do you do? Prince Pepua. Sorry, I probably butchered that. How's it going? Hi from the stream of Sesgod. What's going on? We were just finishing up some boring ass arena here. At least on that one. I don't know what else we're doing though. Encantador MCoC. Hello. How's it going? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. How do you do? Invincible versus when again? I don't know. We gotta just pick a date. That's what I was asking the other day. Accelerate. Good evening, Accelerate. How you doing? And try and figure out exactly, like, I was trying to decide, like, would it be any good to, like, announce we're doing it this day? Do you think, like, more people would tune in or something? I'm not sure. There's the man himself. Thank you, sir. How's it going? What's going on? I'm sorry, God damn it. Wait, for what? At least I didn't buy a popcorn scented candle to traumatize my darling wife. Hey. Let's not confuse these two things, because yes, well, the popcorn scented candle thing was bad. I agree, that was very bad. You not having read Lord of the Rings and being an author and a huge nerd? Oh no, man, that is pretty goddamn disappointing. Like, that is pretty damn disappointing, brother. Okay, Baldo, I'm putting you on the TV while trying to finish Necro, entering lurk mode. All right, good luck with that. Good luck. Greetings from Mexico. Bienvenido a Mexico. How do you do? What were you guys doing tonight? Anything more exciting than damn arenas? I can go do one Battlegrounds match, at least to get that out the way. And also claim my bong. What's up, Spidey fan? How you doing? Punisher only one. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Finally doing arena, but I'm gonna do it on my PC just for fun. Okay. I don't really think arena will be fun in any other place, but yeah. You are Mexican in what state or city? I've only been to Mazatlan and Puerto Vallarta. Right? Yeah. I think that's the only two places I've been. CD. What CD? Ciudad? Not sure. Mi español es no bueno. Lo siento mucho. But gracias por inglés. Solamente inglés in the chat. Arena's fun on PC because most people don't play on it, so it makes you pay more attention to it. That doesn't sound... Paying more attention to PC or Arena doesn't sound like fun. Like, that sounds actively worse. Oh, just so you guys know, on Twitch too, hopefully don't have any more of it, but we have already had like a couple like 10-second disconnects on my stupid ass internet. For some reason today is acting up. So if like you guys are getting your drops and the internet, like Twitch stream cuts out for like 10 seconds, just hit refresh and we'll be back. So, or Federal District. Okay. You're from Timbuktu. Really? Interesting. Interesting, Adrian San. How's it going? Got 3 keys, but didn't get null. Yeah, but some are saying I'm kind of, they're him kind of trash champs. Oh, don't say it around these parts. The God of the Abyss will come for you, dude. No, I don't know Prince Pepwe. I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke or not, since I'm not sure, but we do not tolerate any bigotry around here, especially during Pride Month, so I will give you a chance on that one, but no, none of those kinds of jokes, por favor. I'm Sauron because I got a fun candle. I hate it here. He doesn't even know about Sauron because he hasn't read the freaking Lord of the Rings books. How can he even call you that? You know who'd make a popcorn candle? Sauron. That is Sauron level's Inception. No, that's ridiculous. I'm from Tula. I'm Tuleño. Okay. Interesting. It does look beautiful on PC. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do I want to pour a drink? Because it is nearly damn 10 o'clock. I mean, I'm literally just going out to go drinking tomorrow. Should I have some tequila? I also bought the AG and Sigstone Magic Token Bundle. Now ready for Madeline or Ghost Rider, whoever comes. Yeah, that's probably who I'll use on too. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kind of want to, of course, because of course I kind of always do. I don't know. I'm undecided. Maybe a little tequila. Sounds like a good idea. How much how long are you guys hanging out with Sesgod too? How far are you into your drops? I was not made up my mind about how long I'm gonna go today. Ew. Interesting. Ah, come on, man. I can't even play Battlegrounds. This person just... All right. I'm gonna go to the market for a soda. See you later, my friend. Adios. Oh yeah, happy Pride to those who celebrate. Yes. Rainbow it up. Every freaking well, not every, but many you know, companies now, lots of corporations are gay for this month and this month alone. Tequila, tacos, and good mariachi. Well, I can do tequila. That's I only have tequila. That's about it. No mariachi skills to speak of. My guitar playing would be even worse than my Spanish in general. Dude, all right. Should we like? That was lame. Should we do some of the solo side quests? I guess we could do this. Dare to do these ones? Yeah. Dare to do this? No. What are we doing for Morning Star here? Should we do Quake style? That sounds god awful. Yo, Prince Pepue, gifting a tier 1 sub going to Encantador. Muchas gracias. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Guessing maybe that's why you guys are friends. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciate it. Oh yeah, unblockable. That's right. That's what this fight is. Please do enjoy your ad-free viewing and your membership in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Remember, we have half off for happy hour. Happy hour runs all damn day. It's absolutely ridiculous, but true. Oh, okay, that's bad. That's not good. Bro, really? There we go. I shouldn't be using torch for this though, because like I have recoils on. This is gonna be bad overall. But the bleed is gone now. Quit hobbling around at me, damn it, Morningstar. Dude. Too slow. I don't see rework throwers very good in terms of defense. I have not tested them out either way, defensively or offensively. I have no idea how good he is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Sure, and then I go for an intercept and you don't dash at me. My God. Funky ass frickin' Morningstar. What's up, Gary? How's it going? Whoops. Damn. Damn. All right. We're starting to cook a little bit there. Thank you for reminding me I have to finish this BS side quest. What's up, Chewy? How's it going? Yeah, because I don't see any major defensive reworks out there. It's kind of the same as earlier. I mean, I think they're kind of like purposely not putting out super, like, because the community's been complaining for a while about how powerful some of the defenders have been. So I think they've been like more on an offensive kick for reworking stuff. I'm gay every month, especially for a woman with a big ass sword, or Marin, See, I didn't even read your message, Cashew, and I said it anyways. New EQ coming tomorrow, right? To next day, yeah. Well, I mean, you're farther in the world than I am. I used Quicksilver, and he was hitting hard. Still forward my 6-star fully maxed one. Yeah, I don't think I have him maxed out. What's up, Carnage Cupcake? How's it going? We can do this again though. I did kind of get hit a lot there, forgetting the start of the fight being unblockable. Come on. Come on, Morningstar. Damn it. Went for the yo-yo and it didn't work. Come on. Come on. The thing I dislike the most about this, though, is that I actually have to pay attention and not read chat. Dude. No, we're not getting 50 bars out of this one. God, come on. What is your number one champ you want a rework on? Mine's Dracula. Love him, but his damage is painful. Yeah. Number one champion? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to honestly look. I've thought about doing a video. Stupid hobble. Talking about like champions who aren't 7 stars yet. And there's definitely ones that I would want reworked, and they would like need to be reworked in order to be brought out too. I mean, Cap for sure needs a rework, right? He'd be pretty high up there on that list of champions. Black Bolt would be cool to get a rework. He should be really strong. Come on. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna die to this, so I just threw it. Whoops. Oh well. Use Rhino? You use Rhino. Which cap? I would go World War II. I want the... I think he looks cooler. Doesn't need it. Catch me laughed in the kitchen, called me thirsty. He's not wrong. Yes. Yes, for sure. Cap World War II looks cooler. Rework him. That's what I'm saying. I'd love a 7-star OG Thor. Yeah. I'm not super duper like excited that they like. I would have liked them to touch the animations for Thor Ragnarok. He doesn't seem like that exciting still. Yeah, I don't like his animations really. Come on. Zoe, how you doing? I hear you making noises. You doing okay? Bad Brad, hello. How are you doing, by the way? What's going on? Good evening to you. Shoot. Damn it. Damn it! Well, that's one way to get my temperature up. Not the correct way, but one way. Damn it, damn it, damn it! If I can get like one good run in here, I'd be good to go. Come on, Morningstar, dude. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Eventually, 3 weeks later. Damn it! It's walking me down. Come on. Mm. Sweet. Temperature's fallen to like 0. Shit, shit, no! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! Okay, I'm close, just dying anyways here. Nope. Ah! Damn it, should have done it. Wish they would have reworked OG Thor instead of Fraggle ass. Well, I mean, you know, this is what we voted on, so. Is what it is. Isn't this like the 10th time Fraggle Rock gets buffed? It's at least the 2nd or 3rd time, yeah. Where are we at? Did we get enough for that or no? Okay, we did. We got that one. Sweet. It is the first time I come and see you, and I like everything that is from Marvel. One learns when it plays the season play. Yeah, dude, it's a very complicated game. Lots of different stuff in it. But it's pretty fun though. Who are we doing? Who is good for this? What do we want to do? Oh, power drains, right? I don't have anyone who's really great with power drain here for... does Warlock do okay with this or not? I forget. I do. Yeah, Spidey fan, I remember, but I don't think I have him ranked up, obviously. Here... I do the 4-star, looks like, though. What do we need to rank up the 5-star? Yo, what are some of the new champs added to the game? Also, what the F is that? 5-star Coliseum? Coliseum side quest thing. You just do the same fight over and over again. It's really boring, frankly. Yeah, how long has it been since you haven't played? Damn, what do I need here? I don't care who they rework. Just believe you're gonna rework a champ. They should be relevant to get the other champs then bring it out. Or versus like the other champs would bring it out. Yeah. Have we bought all the Mysterium stuff lately? I think we did already, right? Yeah. Is there... There's no... Yeah. Gross. Nah, I don't want to spend anything to actually rank them up. Try Gilly 99. We can, but I got recoils on, so that's not going to go great. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, because she's the L1, I guess she will heal, right? There's that. Use Vulture. I don't think he is ranked up either. That's some 5-star rank up gem crystals. I don't believe so. Try Gilly. What the hell? I quit in March, I think, like the day when the Titan reset. I opened 24 Titans just wanting 3 of the champs are added. I got none of them in 24 crystals, including 3 Nexus, and just could not get myself to play it. That's fair. Oh, we're out of energy too. I might as well just do this. I mean, who came in? Like, we got Dr. Bong and Ruby Thursday, I think, was after that, and Wave and the Ghost Rider rework. And yeah, that's where we're at, I guess, since March. Did I get hit? I don't think I got hit. Oh, he's effing with my combo. Oh, this totally sucks then. Damn it, dude. Samael, did you freaking know this would happen? Was this a setup, you jackass? Or are you just genuinely were giving it a shot? Spider Slayer is good against it. Yeah, I don't have him ranked up either. Damn it, dude. I actually did get hit. Thanks for the first time chat though there, Lord Sprig. Damn it, man. I'm like never gonna do any damage, but I forgot this was Samurai. Like, I'm not gonna do any goddamn damage here. Like, it doesn't matter how many Furies I can get if I just keep losing my goddamn combo the whole time. That's kind of a funny interaction I just was not thinking about at all. I was thinking like, yeah, she'll power drain, that's fine. Yeah, this is god awful though. I can't believe at the start of the fight, I was like, did I get hit? I don't think I got hit. No, I don't remember getting hit. Stupid samurai turd. What's up, Operation? How's it going? He's Stark for this because I didn't want to rank anyone. He did decent. Okay. I generally hate playing Starky, but we could do that maybe. Because this is god awful. Hard holding block, and he still throws it anyways. Wait, Ruby Thursday, isn't she the one that was in the Summoner's Choice with Shothra? Yeah. I think that's the one she was in. I got like 86 bars with iDoom. Yeah, I used iDoom for the higher levels. If I had him ranked up, I'd be using him here. But I do not. Oh, that was crap. Been using Sparky here, clears 15 bars each run. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I remember Samurai was so hyped champ when he launched. What's up, Star Platinum? Now people comparing Shattered Star and Samurai. Like, I love him. I love his animations. He looks super cool, but like he just doesn't really have a place in the game. There's so many other champions who do what he does better and stuff, you know. He's Fat Man. Again, guys, like I just champions I got ranked up, champions I don't got ranked up. Hold your special ones and punish him to level 2. Use your special 2 to push your combo over to 100. Then Fury stack high at 100 combo with Power Drain pre-fight. Yeah, I might probably just do something else. Even a 4-star ID will clear this fight. I do have 4-star. Maybe I'll just do that. No Star Wars tonight. I wanted to, but we hadn't done MCoC, and I was like, well, we'll get to it. We're gonna finish up pretty soon here. Do you have the 4-star? We could just try it. Even unranked Vulture can get 50 bars easy peasy. Ah, damn it. I kind of need that health. I'm a 4-star. I kind of need that health. I'm a 4-star, buddy, and I'm running recoils. I don't appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I forgot Vulture is crazy. I don't know what rank my like 5-star one would be. Probably not very high though. Whoops. Well, that's not gonna work. Damn. Oh, I saw that and was relieved to have quit the game. When did she seems cooked? Ruby Thursday? What? Oh. Also, I saw some stuff about Battlegrounds, something called Collectives, which gives stat boost depending on how many champions you got in rank, so basically making the game even more pay to win. No, actually, I would say it's the opposite direction. Collectives are pretty cool. They're not like, I don't think they're a pay to win thing at all. Same as always. If you are spending, you're going to have newer champions and be able to rank stuff up, but like, no, they're good for everybody pretty much. Good night, everyone. Okay, hello, Vitalik. Have a good night. Even unranked Vulture, huh? All right. Where's a 5-star Vulture? What do you do with Vulture? Is he just end and what? Rank 3 after heavy, then rank. Yeah, guys, I've done this fight before. Thank you, though. What's up, Pontus? How's it going? So, game is not cooked. The game? No, not even slightly. Just spam SP2. Okay. Try vision. Again, recoils. Actually, honestly, I kind of just want to go back to Arena until I get some catalysts on Wednesday and rank up like freaking some champions. He is ramping fast. Okay. Okay, Vulture, I guess. Wow, does this mean Kanga Jenga was right about something for once? I don't know how to feel about that, Kanga Jenga. I mean, I guess I could just be attacking right anyways. Do we keep spamming? Oh, crap. That could be a problem. Whoops. Really good for this fight? Yeah. Nah, not bad. Damn it. When does he lose his power burn stuff? I went back to MCoC, COC after quitting MCoC just because it's so passive and I can just put shit on upgrades that take 2 days and just do other stuff like study and test and stuff. And then I saw they went to 18 last I played. 11 was new. I was at 5 when I quit CC years ago. COC. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like it's still pretty fun here for the most part. Nothing's perfect, but you know. For the most part, was it when like his blue thingies run out or something? God, this shit is boring though. Everyone crashed was like, no, it's gonna be good to stream. I'm like, ah, buddy. I can't read the chat and I'm doing the same exact thing over and over again. Xavier, hello, how's it going? Thanks for first time chat and for the follow, much appreciated. Kanga Genius, oh, Jesus. Really? So, see, I looked up to read your dumbass comment, and that's what I get for my troubles. How are you doing tonight, Hal, by the way? I don't think Kakarot. I did not say hi to you either, so how's it going? I'm bulking. I see you too. How are you all doing tonight? Let's stop doing it. It's pointless now with the realm event dead. There's some rewards. I don't know what the hell they are, but yeah, it is kind of dumb, isn't it? Isn't it? I can be on call to help read comments while you play. I appreciate the offer, Gary, but it is not that important. Thank you, though. Technically, you can't be, too, because I don't have a setup for that. I haven't had anyone on call in ages. As a matter of fact, I still need to get that set up sometime if we do, like, talk about movies or something. Look at that big purple collective damage just hanging out in the middle there. No drinks for me today, just a chillax day. I was kind of thinking of doing that too. I don't know. Maybe just a light evening. It's already a little late though. I just go over IRL then? Yeah. That was the last time we had anyone here for that, was Captain Bay in the apartment. Last time I watched you, I was Act 6, now I'm done with Act 9. Damn! Where you been? Congratulations, though. That's awesome. Well, you give Vulture a little fury, or maybe 99 of them. He doesn't do too bad. Doesn't do too bad. Tomorrow's Tuesday, innit? Have you been to Spice lately? What? Hey, here, iDoom is good for this. Oh, Izzy Sanskrit, thank you. Why weren't you here earlier to let me know that? That would have been super duper helpful. Cashy says hi, he's making nachos. Chicken is cooking. You're making chicken nachos? Okay. Can I have some? If not, I'm nacho friend anymore. Okay, so you're gonna drive me to drink. Gonna drive me to drink. Eldo Kush. Eldoc. How's it going? Sorry for butchering your name. Thanks for first time chat. What's going on? Stream something else tomorrow so you can get back to new content day after. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, Samo, so I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be out at the game and the meetup. We could one more run. Let's just finish it off since we started, I guess. Say Vulture, yeah. Best option. Vulture is kicking ass here. You guys were not kidding. Kind of helps when any character power drains on every hit. I will concede, despite the fact that I still like the Coliseum format, as you know, it is boring to watch on stream. Yeah, this will be the last one I do. But it's, I think, both boring to watch on stream and do. Like, this just is repetitive and like, it's not god awful. Like, the fight itself, doing a longer fight like this, I do kind of like, and trying out different champions for it and stuff is kind of fun. But in the end, I don't feel like you're really getting anywhere enough to make it really that fun. if you were doing it multiple times in a row. And, you know, trying out different champions is fine, but also sometimes at a certain point you're just like, well, let's just get this done. Does anyone know how much observance we should be at right now? If you have watched all of Kabam's live streams and everything, then you would be at 49. Sans? No, I'm not even reading that, damn it. I never lie. Kanga Jenga. It's not even believable. No. Besides, you could be not lying about something like Vulture or something like that, and just be misinformed, as you are often misinformed. Not intentionally lying about something. Oh God, Kanga Jenga. I saw today a rumor that Zack Snyder's going to do a reimagining of Escape from New York, and I nearly threw up in my mouth. It's just like, no, God, why? Why? No, God, why? Why? Please, no. Like, why? Why do we need to do this? Just let it be. You don't need to remake every freaking movie and every freaking franchise you have the rights to. Now we're just gonna get Escape from New York, where I can't see anything, see color grades like a jackass. Every movie way too dark, and it's gonna be 4 hours of content, but the studio version will be 3 hours, but then it'll suck and people will be like, yeah, but if you saw the whole 4-hour version, then it's gonna be awesome. Like, release the Snyder cut of Escape from New York. Like, dude, no, please. Please, can we not do this? Zack Snyder's gonna redo Aliens. It's gonna be great. All right, I think we only need 55, right? So we're good anyways. Let's just keep adding to the realm total for no reason at all. Oh, I just read that. BGs is the funnest to watch and sometimes horrible to play. Yeah, it still is the best one to watch, though, for sure. What's up, Hatchet Killers? Lego Lord of the Rings is an awesome game. I don't doubt it. Cash, you won't even let me sneak a piece of bacon. This house is an effing prison. Why can't you have bacon? What? It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Can't Snyder just go make his fake Star Wars shit nobody cares about? Gross. I know, right? Like, dude. We'll see you, my friend. I'm going to sleep. All right. Buenas noches. Okay. We are done with that, thankfully. I am pouring a drink. F it. Why not? It's definitely 5 o'clock somewhere. Deathberry, hello. What kind of berry would that be? I don't even know. Zack Snyder knows what's up. His head is up his own ass. That's what he knows. That's what's up. Just beat Ares for the first time yesterday. Heimdall's the GOAT. Heimdall, the rework. That is a very good rework. It actually was saying something earlier about not being like too much on the defensive reworks, but he got really way better offensively and actually more annoying on defense too. So that was one where they did kind of make it a little bit more annoying. Some if 44 left. No, there's I think my understanding is they'll be giving them out for like the rest of the year, basically. Because I'm thinking we'll just be able to like awaken and or ascend Fraggle Rock through the drops the rest of the year. I don't know. And then maybe they'll figure out something else to do with like observance going forward after that. Because I need the bacon for nachos, and she was trying to grab a few pieces. She could have just asked for bacon. Why? So you're putting chicken and bacon on your nachos? Okay. Don't out me for my gluttony. Wow. You should make an R-rated Pokemon on anime. Is that your dream? That's your, because you love anime and you love Pokemon. So Zack Snyder, incredibly darkly color graded, ridiculously unfortunately long R-rated Pokemon anime. That would for sure be something, man. That would be interesting. Damn it though, I just use that energy to whatever. I'm gonna like, I'll do, is there one daily quest? Do we just not do this one yet? I'm saying this while I pour a drink. Oh boy. You Yanks are so weird for mixing your meats. That is a very weird take. You don't like a bacon cheeseburger? Very weird. Very weird. You never had like an involtini? That's Italian. It's like not just us, man. You never put like sausage and pepperoni on a frickin' pizza? Mixing your meat is weird. Get out of here. Ridiculous. I be mixing my meat all the damn time. I try to mix my meat as much as I can. Shredded chicken, diced bacon, jalapenos, and enough cheese to block a New York City subway. I mean, can we get some like olives? Maybe some black olives on there? Can we get maybe like salsa? We got guacamole. What else you got going? Keep going. Haven't had turducken either. Turducken is cursed. I've never had turducken either. That sounds actually kind of weird, but no. I mean, yeah, there's like tons of like, dude, there's so many different like mixed meat dishes though. There's like tons of mixed meat dishes. That's not like a American thing for sure. But it's been going on for thousands of years. Cheers. Thank you all for hanging out. Shout out to Safestar being our big shot of the evening as well. Thanks to everybody else who's followed or sent over some support. We do love those Amazon Prime Twitch subs. If you got that knocking around, we ain't gonna complain about it. In fact, we'll say thank you. Pokemon, the Snyder Cut. Henry Cavill as Ash. Ben Affleck as Brock. Gal Gadot as Misty. And Andy Serkis as Pikachu. I don't know who the character. I'm too old, man. I don't play no damn Pokemons. You know that. I don't know about the Pokemons. Who else was? God, somebody else was talking about like a different franchise that was like. Oh, I guess we're talking about Harry Potter too. Like, I'm just slightly too old for when it came out. You have to wait one more day. Brand new day, Sans. Brand new day. I'm proud to announce that after 9 minutes 43 seconds, I soloed the Necro Nova fight, and now I'm at the Bitch Master. Congratulations! You seem like you're doing pretty good in there, God of the Abyss. Not using too many revives or whatnot. Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence is Team Rocket. Ugh. I don't like either of those people anymore. Andy Serkis as Pikachu would be kind of awesome. Andy Serkis should be able to use his own face in movies. I think he's earned it. Andy Serkis in frickin' Andor, beautiful. Like he was so good, man. He was excellent, absolutely excellent. But yeah, I'm a bit of an Andy Serkis stan, to be fair, I guess. I just enjoy his acting in general. But the man should get to use his own face. Without spoilers or details, though, too, like, it is... my first thought about seeing Nicolas Cage in Spider-Man, Spider Noir, or whatever, you know, just so like no, not a spoiler, but like just his look, so you would see it the very first thing. He looks like Brent Spiner. he looks like old Commander Data. I'm like, wait a minute, why have they merged where their faces look so similar? Like, this is odd. He uses his own face in Age of Ultron and Black Panther. Those are facts. That is a true story. It is a true story. After the godforsaken clusterfuck that was Detective Pikachu, I think I've had my fill of Pokemon movies. Was it bad? I don't even remember talking to anyone about it, so I have no idea. And Inkheart, which was a great book. What's that about? Never heard of it. Nick Cage looks like dripping paint. Still love him though. I watched first episode last night. I'm just like, seriously, this is like Brent Spiner. Bro, Detective Pikachu wasn't that bad. Oh, we have differing opinions. Like if I brought up pictures side by side, I feel like you could see what I'm talking about. I don't know. A girl can read herself into books. Ah, that sounds like an interesting idea. I don't need any more spider people in game, but I definitely want Noir in the game. Yeah. For some reason, I forgot that it was going to be live action too. You know? Should watch Longlegs, Abdo, Nick Cage is wild in it. Also such a great film. I heard lots of good things about it. You know me, I'm just not like a huge horror fan in general. I don't know. I guess going back to like teenage years too, I am much more likely to watch a horror movie if it's with a woman. Not like in it, but like I'm physically with a woman who likes horror movies. Then I will watch a horror movie. Other than that, I'm like, doesn't really do anything for me. Frozen? Oh, did the stream? Do we have a... looks okay. I told people earlier, though, Gary, we had a couple little cutouts earlier, about 10 seconds. So if you are watching on Twitch, just be forewarned, there could be like a 10-second freaking stream drop, and then it'll come back. You just got to hit refresh. I don't know, man. That's some of the most unsettling CGI I've ever seen. If I'd seen that when I was younger than I was at the time, that would have given me nightmares for a year. Those 3D models feel more at home in a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Okay. Interesting. What are we doing? Let's go get... got this garbage started here. Longlegs isn't really a horror to me. It's more like a Seven or Silence of the Lambs, more suspense than anything. So good. I watched a like review of it or whatever, so I kind of know the plot. Wait, no, that was a different series I read. Inkheart, she can read things out of the book into reality. One going one way, one going the other. I've seen some god-awful CGI in my time. Why does it feel like CGI used to be better than it is now, too? Weird. If I'm remembering correctly, I soloed every fight on this path except Hitmonkey, Psycho Man, and Apocalypse and Tigra. The majority of the champions. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. Mayhaps I don't suck. No, oh, man, as much as you whine about Battlegrounds. It's debatable. I had an idea to write a book that felt like it was alive, but the logistics of that are insane. Bringing a book to life? Yes. Maybe if you'd already read the Lord of the Rings trilogy, you would have had the proper inspiration, though. Who knows? God, man, that's disappointment. Disappointing. What up, that Ohio State Buckeye man? How's it going? Didn't think Abdo was a cuddler? Psh, cuddly as fuck, dude. Couldn't be more cuddly. After beating Act 9, where should I go next? Necropolis? You should see what Karina's challenges you can do. Whatever the newest content is in-game is always going to be the thing. Whatever the newest content is in-game that you can actually beat without, you know, having to use units. So, like, if you have to use your full revive stash or, like, build up for a couple weeks to do that, all your revives you can, and then go do it, that's what you should do. Because whatever's the newest challenging content, Everest content, right, is going to be what has the best rewards. So you should start with whatever's newest and work backwards, basically. You said you had Heimdall already. He can do those hero challenges pretty easily. Yes, he's a big spoon. It's true. Sometimes you like being a little spoon, though. I don't know. Ain't nothing wrong with a man who wants to be the little spoon from time to time. Especially if you like back rubs. Wow. Red Guardian's just like, nah, I'll just put my shield over here. Doesn't matter. And if folks are looking for a YA recommendation, A Monster Calls by Patrick Ness. Oh boy. Okay. I have not read a YA novel for quite a long time. More of a Duddler? I don't even know what the hell that means, dude. I miss the area of Tim Burton's stop motion animation, stuff like Coraline and Nightmare Before Christmas or core childhood memories for me. It got to be too much of the same thing for me, I would say. It's like, okay, I get it. Move on now. His style was interesting earlier in his career, and then at the point, I mean, we talked about this the other day. There's just that point that you reach where you should stop making stuff. You don't necessarily have to die, but if you can just stop making stuff, because you haven't made anything that I've cared about in quite a long time. No, like you're reading a sentient book that's talking to you and telling you a story. I even talked to a psychologist to try and work on what the most likely conversation would be. Sounds interesting. Coraline and Corpse Bride mentioned. Coraline. Same with Wes Anderson. It's so Wes Anderson that there isn't anything new. Yeah, pretty much, unfortunately. I liked The French Dispatch. But has he done like one or two more since then? I can't remember. But you're like, sweet, okay, you got a style. That's not very innovative at a certain point. Like, who's the best, if we're talking about directors and whatnot, who's the best director still making things that makes things that are interesting? I don't even know. Scorsese? I do love Wes Anderson, but that's true. Grand Budapest Hotel is one of my favorite films ever. I think Life Aquatic probably is my favorite. Christopher Nolan? Yeah. He does make different things for sure. We'll see how the Odyssey turns out here. We'll see how, you know, Spielberg, I guess, with the Disclosure Day turns out. Paul Thomas Anderson. They would call you... They would want you to call them auteurs rather than directors. I don't really give a shit. I misjob titled them. Damn it. It is interesting, both of the directors for like Obsession and Backrooms are under 30. So maybe we're gonna start to see a new wave. Hasn't Quentin Tarantino said he's like making one more movie and that's it? Is that bullshit? He's certainly a douche nozzle of a human being, it seems like. But I do love me a Quentin Tarantino movie. I've not seen The Hateful Eight or Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, though. So, Denis Villeneuve. I mean, Dune 2 sucked fucking balls, so there's that. But also, he's not been around as long. Tarantino shouldn't even make one more overrated douche silo. Dude, like, some of his movies are some of my favorites of all time. Inglourious Bastards and Pulp Fiction. Jackie Brown's great. Reservoir Dogs. Like, that stuff's not overrated. But that is, again, it's been a minute too, you know? Yeah, I don't know. No effing way the Spielberg thing is about aliens. Who would have guessed? I do want to see it, though. Has there been a good Ridley Scott movie for a while? I feel like that's a no. Also, Sans, I just want to compliment you. I'm very proud of you for hanging out during another arena movie discussion stream. I know it's not your favorite. Very, very proud of you. Being able to deal with it. Pulp Fiction and Kill Bill were cool. The rest were just overhyped for me. I walked out of Django and Hateful Eight. I thought Django was excellent, so I don't know. I thought, yeah, I love Kill Bill. I love Reservoir Dogs. I love Pulp Fiction. Jackie Brown's good. Dude, Inglourious Bastards. Frickin' what's his face in Inglourious Bastards is incredible. Like, that's some of the best acting performances. Yeah, I don't know. What's his name? You know, plays like Hans Landa and whatnot. He's such an interesting human being too. Edgar Wright. What has Edgar Wright done lately? Well, discuss movies with the cashews all live long day. It isn't MCU or colored lightsabers. I'm happy as the pig that Coraline can't eat. Wow. Christoph Waltz. Yeah, that's right. I love that guy. Yeah, dude, he's so good. Retro Boy, hello. How do you do? Thanks for first time chat. I'm not reading your message. No free jokes. Armin, hello. How's it going? People think they're getting away with free jokes. I don't think so. I don't think so, homie. Homie, don't play that. Isn't Running Man one of Edgar Wright's? Oh, yeah, that's right. It is, isn't it? That's okay. Christoph Waltz is always good. I did finally get bacon with the nachos. Yeah, but I mean, could have been separate bacon. Separate bacon would have been nice. Just saying. Can't believe that man kept you from the separate bacon. Ooh, what if Cashew bought a retaliatory bacon candle? That would be brutal. That would be brutal. Can't remember anything more recent than that. Yeah. Have you watched Dexter? No, I never did watch Dexter. I like that actor and like, you know, the concept's interesting to me, but no, I never got around to watching it. The Running Man was so Edgar Wright, yeah. Terry Gilliam? Also can't think of anything recently. I gave her separate bacon. I'm not a monster. Okay, okay, good, okay. And that is also why you wouldn't buy the bacon scented candle, because what kind of monster would buy a candle that smelled like something absolutely delicious that you'd be able to eat, like a bacon or say, I don't know, popcorn, you know? What kind of monster would do that kind of thing? My favorite of his is Baby Driver. The Hitchcock biography is also good. Didn't know he did that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying. I understand. I understand. You wouldn't never do that to someone. So you're not a monster. He gave me 3 extra pieces. Okay, that's very kind of him. Dexter in the snow is better than Dexter at the beach. Come at me. I don't know what that means. was the reboot when he was in the snow? 3, that's True Love, obviously. If someone gave me 3 extra pieces of bacon, damn, you know what? Now I just kind of want bacon. I could just pause and put bacon in the oven real quick. Because oven bacon is the only way to fly. Microwave bacon heathens. Microwave bacon heretics. How do I permanently get rid of this candle curse? I don't know, man. That was a pretty big fuck up. You're lucky he's marrying you. Pretty big fuck up. Maybe you have to make popcorn for, no, I don't know. Not sure. You cannot. It's part of your DNA now. Yeah, yeah. It might be unavoidable. Where does this bike go? Bike just explodes into nothingness. He literally stuck his nose up at me. That's fantastic. What do I want? I still have freaking meatloaf and whatever, but I should probably, since I already had a sandwich and I already had potatoes, I could make a salad and I could put bacon on it. It's kind of tempting. It's 11 o'clock at night. Do I make bacon? Because I could just put it in the oven, set a timer, and continue to stream. I like the dudes that make Spider-Verse, but I would like them more if I could watch Spider-Verse 3. Yeah, apparently they're douchebags too, right? Like they're overworking the animators like crazy, which sucks. But yeah, I would like to get that done with. I'm in between, like, you shouldn't overwork people for certain things and artists should suffer for their art kind of stuff. Like, it really sucks to have 8 episode seasons that take 2 years in between seasons. Like, that just sucks ass. And I understand back in the 80s and 90s and back in the whatever, you know, all those old shows, they were just working like crazy and they'd have the summer off and then come back and crazy long days and that kind of stuff. But like, damn, some of those shows were just so much better. His bike goes into the same place as Gamora's sword and Sable's assault rifle. Up their butts. You look like Hermie from Hermie and Friends. No idea what that is. But I assume that they're extremely handsome and talented, so thank you. They also made Project Hail Mary, which was amazing. Oh, did they do that? Really? I didn't know that. Which I still need to watch. Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. You stupid French kniggets. English, sorry. Wow. Wow. Coraline. Coraline. Calm down. Wow, he's right. The resemblance is uncanny. I have no idea who that is. I thought you saw Project Hail Mary. My apologies. No, I was going to see Project Hail Mary. I was like, okay, let's go to a matinee. And for my dad and I, with a $1 discount, for my dad being a senior ticket, it was like $38. And I just didn't go on principle because it pissed me off so bad. I was like, what? 20 freaking dollars basically for a goddamn matinee? A $4 online convenience fee for buying? Like, I was like, bro, no. I'm like, there's just no. So I need to rent it. I think I actually have a Amazon digital credit that was going away. I swear I just had an email about it in like 2 weeks or something. So I could probably use that. Is it like fucking $20 to rent though too? At least for $20 to rent, we can both watch it and not have anyone annoyances from the movie theater or anything. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Stargate SG-1 made 214 episodes in 10 years. Bring that back. Right? And I'm like, dude, like, I understand the actors are just like, oh, it was brutal and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I get it. So I don't want that. But like, man, those 22 episode seasons were so, I'm like, I miss filler episodes. Filler episodes sometimes were like really good characterization. Like, I want that shit. Streaming services and theaters can suck my balls. I'm never paying for a movie again for as long as I live. I like to see things on the big screen though, so I do not agree with you there. But more stories from Vegas, feel free. No, we can't, obviously. What happens there stays there. Can't be talking about Vegas. I'm very tempted to making bacon. How much did you gamble? On what? Living in Vegas? I mostly played poker when I was there. I have no idea. You want dollar totals? You want hours spent? Many. Mucho many. Nothing too wild in Vegas this trip, unfortunately. Stupid kidney infection. That does suck. Glad you're not feeling horrible, though. Clubby, hello. How's it going? Hey, man, I had the impossible happen to my game account. What's that? Liar, he plays the Casino of Champions for a living? I don't really open crystals, though, so it's not really gambling. Now, if I were the kind of whale who were opening crystals all the time, chop off the beard, kiss my ass. Ooh, that feels like an I don't know why I was banned story beginning. It does. It does. That's where I'm expecting it to go. Permanent chat ban. I don't even know if I want to play anymore. You were permanently banned from what? The global servers? Who cares? Like, that's the literal first thing I tell people is to disable global chat, if that's what you're talking about. Also, if you got permanently banned from there, it is probably because you did something to deserve it. Yeah, what's more concerning is that you were in the in-game chats, yes. Yeah, dude, don't ever go to global, it's a silly place. 'Tis a silly place. Game has global, I know. I've literally had it turned off the entire time I'm playing, basically. If you don't want to play this game without being able to chat in global, I mean, you know you just make a new account too, right? But like, for the love of God, don't go anywhere there. All chats, global, alliance, and friends. Well, it's June 1st, so take a guess. So you said some bigoted stuff and you got banned. Were you coming around here looking for sympathy? Because you ain't gonna find it. You're definitely not gonna find it in these parts, my friend. Oh boy. The wedding was Western themed, so my sister said we had to dress yeehaw, and I was immediately annoyed. I compromised and got a belt and boots. Ew. Yeah. Ew. Western themed wedding. What hotel was it at? Is there more Western themed hotel? Global has mods? Yeah, I mean, you can get banned for whatever, you know, saying certain words. Game is too gay in June and not as easy as making a new account -2 stack. Yeah. Well, welcome to being banned here too. Adios, loser. Maybe try not being a bigot. Your life will be better. Or maybe come out of the closet. You know, maybe that's all you need to do is come out of the closet. What did he say? Just standard bigoted June stuff. I genuinely love June. June is one of my favorite months in MCoC because there is nothing more that I love from you know, like chats and stuff and Twitch or on YouTube than banning bigots. Like, yeah, get wrecked later, loser. Adios. I missed it. I know, because it was hidden automatically by Twitch's filter, as it should be, because this is not a community for hate. like man, if you somehow love the X-Men and are a bigot, like, what are you even doing, homie? Like, I don't know. It just cracks my ass up. Like, well, you clearly did not understand the messages that were there. Insecure people, man. Dude, Nobody gives a shit more about other dudes' dicks than fucking bigots. Like, they're amazing champs. Such an easy day when you get to use Nico, Carolina, Hulkling, and Wiccan. That is true. They are actually awesome. Well, Wiccan's kind of like, yeah. But the other three. What's up, Dread, by the way? How you doing? Dread, have you streamed today? I forget. Was I in your chat earlier? Or was that last? They're all blending together, bro. They're blending together so badly. Or if you haven't streamed today, were you gonna stream? We can come rage you if you go live. Ban the self-reporting bigots. I like this. Like, oh man, I got banned for being hateful from the game. Like, sweet, I'll just ban you here too. Like, what fucking moron. I streamed already? Oh, okay, I couldn't remember if you did it or not. Oh, yeah. No, that was today. You were that was like around like 5 or 6 p.m. That's all right. Damn. Okay. Let's say like, shit, yeah, we covered AG. I forgot. Yeah, you were probably live still when I went live, actually. All right, you know what? I'm putting bacon in the oven. It's going to take at least like 25 to 30 minutes to get as crispy as I want. I will stream. Oh, God. We're at 26%. Well, I will stream till the bacon comes out of the oven. Or the phone battery dies. Do I need to go live again? Because I will. No. We're not like CCP drops, man. It's all good. I'm just thinking about making bacon. That's all. Damn people talking about bacon, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. The old Costco thick cut bacon. Let's go. Will not take but a minute. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Oh, timer. I don't want to set it on this phone in case it dies. Let's see. This thick cut takes a little longer. Let's go 27 minutes. Also, I can't tell if my oven is dying. How many strips? 15 minimum. I just do the whole package, you know, whatever it is. I think it's like 2 pounds, pound and a half. I don't remember what it is. Bacon pancakes. We got to get Adventure Time, babe. I love that show. Wow. Just heard that theme in my head reading that. Yeah. I love it when you can do stuff like that, or you can like hear somebody's voice. Like you read something and you're like, oh, I can absolutely hear that in Morgan Freeman's voice or something. Coming back to the topic of watching stuff, have you seen The Mentalist? No. Just finished my rewatch. A great show. Was that with David Spade or Spader? James Spader, rather. Or no. I don't remember. I never watched it though, but I've heard people who liked it for sure. Drops are on. X Rishab. Hello, how goes it? Thanks for first time chat. Yeah, we got drops going at the moment. I miss Adventure Time. It's been so long. Cashew's never seen it. The audacity. I have also not seen that one, so I guess in this case I am also failing you. Sorry. I apologize. At least I've read The Lord of the Rings though, so I'm just gonna have to go back to that. And I've never bought a popcorn scented candle, so I feel like I'm doing okay. No, you're thinking of the Blacklist. The Mentalist is Simon Baker. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I've heard people liking both things, I guess. With Jake the dog and Finn the human. Yeah, never seen it. Sans, you jackass. You should put drops enabled in your title. Yeah, that would be good. What if I capitalized it? Red John, is that another Adventure Time thing? When was this show on? Uh-oh. Was it a kids show? Ended in 2015. In brackets? What about parentheses? With Princess Bubblegum. Wow. Coraline Cashew and the Cursed Candle would make a good kids book about deception. I could see it now. Yeah. I bet you could make some good money off that book. It'd pay for plenty of future candles. Not a kids show for sure. Okay. Lume NY, hello. Lume NY, thanks for first time chat. Kids loved it, but yeah, there were some more adult themes in there. I have no knowledge of that show. Watch Rent a Girlfriend. Also have not heard of that. Monk is another personal favorite. My mom liked Monk. Well, was it you that brought up Dexter, or was somebody else who brought up Dexter? My mom loved both Monk and Dexter. I like Tony Shalhoub. I liked him definitely, of course, in Wings way back in the day. Wings was an okay show. Lumpy Space Princess, yeah. Oh. You're just a smoothie wannabe lumpy poser. No idea what you guys are talking about. I'm fully lost. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That show I did watch back in the day. Yeah. Last, please. Don't do read lasts around these parts. However, you did ask very kindly. Just this once. Since you don't know. But generally speaking, no read last. Just like no caves. If they were to make it like an open world Transformers game, what style or studio would you like to see them make? I'm thinking Santa Monica. An open world Transformers game. I don't know. That'd be an interesting concept, though. I would definitely kind of want to smash stuff in cities, though. Like, I definitely wouldn't want open... Really? Dude. I definitely wouldn't want open world, like, in the countryside or a forest or something. I'd want to be in cities. I'd want to be... I feel like maybe an open world Transformers game would be cool if it were somewhat Spider-Man-like. But, you know, so you could save people, but maybe not New York, but like, you know, something like that. That could be interesting. What's up, Scarlet? How's it going? Yeah, Justified is a censored version too. Love it. What? Can't think of a single Transformers game that was actually performed well. It has been a while. Beamer. Been a moderator for a year. Oh my god. I've been streaming too long, man. Can't believe you conned me into giving you a mod 1 year after asking to be a mod. So that's really like your 2-year anniversary, because I said I'd mod you like a year later if you remember, and you did. Kind of ridiculous. The War of Cybertron games are amazing. I feel like I've heard someone say something about that. It might have just been you, though, so. Yeah, I feel like maybe like, you know how Spider-Man, you swing across the city and save people? You could be Transformers where you're driving around the city or flying around the city, depending on what kind of Transformer you were. And investigating things, go on missions, find, you know, Decepticons, whatnot. Could be interesting. It was me, and then God of the Abyss donated because I mentioned them. Then how? Okay, no. I don't even want to go down that road. Don't even want to go down that road. Should have worn my robe again. What? And Camille, Nanjiani is Prismo best character. Is this you saying for the Adventure Time show still? No, I think tonight I really, really do want to get caught up on The Boys. But I might watch like episode 2 of Spider Noir instead. Stepped away for a moment. How's your night going? We chilling. Except for the some people were mentioning bacon, and then they gave me a craving for bacon. So I now have bacon in the oven. Because oven bacon is the only way to fly. Where are you at in The Boys? I forget if I was in season 3 or season 4. Whenever I got kind of like thrown off. I found it very, you know, when something breaks your immersion, and what's her face, when her face looked so much different than before, like it really broke my immersion. I was like, Starlight, when damn it, I can't remember, is it Erin Moriarty is the actress? And, you know, I know everyone's like, oh, she has Graves' disease. I'm like, I'm sure that sucks. Graves' disease does not make you get plastic surgery. And like when I got to that point though, like it really just broke my immersion, because I was just like, holy shit, did they replace her? Is this a different actor? And it completely threw me off. And I think I just didn't watch anymore for a little bit. It's been a while. Because same thing, it was right around the same, I feel like it was around the same time when when Invincible had the half-season break. And I watched the first half of the like season 2 or something, or season 3, and then just forgot that they'd put out the next season. I was like, oh crap. So yeah, totally threw me off. Max the Dead Pain. Hello, thanks for first time chat. Which champion is best for nightmare raids? Really depends on which role you're doing, but there's like lots of good champions. It's kind of more important you get the right role boost, I would say. I think probably this time I'll be going in with Lizard. He kind of freaking slaughters it. But there's like lots of champions who do really, really well. So it depends on which role you have. I've been meaning to watch G20 just to see if it's really as much as a clusterfuck as I've been hearing about it. First thing I've heard, Anthony Starr being in since The Boys started. I like Anthony Starr is a star of the show, right? But I don't know what G20 is. Ironheart or Hit Monkey Nightmare Raids? I think Ironheart does pretty well, yeah. But like these are all things that you just test out when you're trying to find the best champion that you have. Test out which role boosts and stuff with the solo raids. And anyone who's not doing solo raids, you're sleeping on that. So yeah, still would with Aaron Moriarty. Realistically speaking, yes, I haven't gotten laid in like a year probably, and she's famous and rich. But dude, I don't know, man. That kind of like, I just worry about anyone who's like, look, Coraline. I do not know what it's like to be an actor. I don't know what it's like to be a woman in Hollywood. I can never know that, right? I do not understand what that pressure is like. But like, it's the same way as like, ideally I want to be a certain way, but like actually in practice, I think I couldn't. You got to look at somebody's face forever, you know? Like if you were going to be with somebody, that's kind of the most important thing. And I now find her face just hard to look at. Like, I'm sorry, like I'm not going to blame her personally for that. And I don't know about like body dysmorphia and like conditions that cause you to get that much plastic surgery or the Botox lips or do what, like, I don't Mar-a-Lago face. Like, I'm not going to judge people on that, but would I actually date someone like that? I don't think so, man. Like I want to aspire to be better than I am, but in realistically speaking, I don't think I could, man. I don't think I could. I feel that's had my moment with it too, and put it down. It just was so distracting. It just completely threw me off. 40k units is legendary. It's nothing. Well, is Zemo good in raids? Yes, don't get Zemo going, but Zemo's very good in raids. Who is the hot chick with the purple side cut? Because Great Googly Moogly, the Nazi? She's pretty hot though, for a Nazi. Nico Minoru, no. I love how Butcher says yes, yeah. The see you next Tuesday word. I'm just jealous that as an American, I can't comfortably say that word. But then again, my mom was like, don't ever say the B word either. And there's sometimes where I just want to be coming to a party or something, just be like, what's up, bitches? And even that, I'm like, shit, that feels awkward. Because of my mother. Mar-a-Lago, what you know about the Palm Beach? Just overly plastic surgery face they call Mar-a-Lago face, where you can't smile anymore because you've had so much Botox and stuff. It's like, I've seen like Cameron Diaz talking about it, where she's like, yeah, I'd rather see my face old than not my face. And again, I'm not trying to put judgment out there for things that I obviously can't personally experience and know. I don't know what that kind of pressure is. But as far as actually dating, no, I don't think I'm a big enough man to date someone who, because I mean, I'm not going to date someone who I think is ugly in general. Like, right? Like, realistically speaking, no, I'm not a 10. I don't look like Henry Cavill. I'm in the worst shape of my life. Even if I was in the best shape of my life, I'm not the most handsome man in the world. That's fine. But like, I'm just not gonna date someone who I find unattractive, especially in the face. I can get in better shape. You can work out at the gym. You can grow old with somebody and they grow old too, and you love each other, and then it doesn't matter, and you're still bumping uglies because shit, you've been doing it for long enough. They're like, have you ever been in a relationship where you've like the sex just got better and better over time? Like, you didn't get bored with the person, you didn't whatever. You just got more and more connected and closer because you like loved each other genuinely, and you got to know the person, what made them tick and what to do, right? Like, that's great. So even if you get fat and lazy and whatever, but you still know how to do that shit, sweet, that's fine. But you still got to look at that person in the frickin' face. Like, and if I just don't find you attractive, I'm like, nah, sorry. Like, it's not gonna happen. Never heard of it? No, you never heard that described that way? Yeah, that's pretty common. I think I read she was sick or something. Right, Uber Soul. What's up, Uber Soul? How you doing? Right, no, she has Graves' disease, which is a real thing for sure and can be very bad. It's like a wasting disease, but that doesn't make your lips get big. It doesn't make your nose different. Like, Graves' disease doesn't give you a nose job. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it just doesn't. Maybe she can change her chin again. Like, yeah, dude, like I'm not, like, again, I don't understand those pressures. I don't want to judge too harshly. But it really did take me out of the show where I was just like, holy shit, man. What the hell? You look like a different human being. You're a solid 8. Why, thank you, Accelerate. That's very kind of you. I don't think I'm an 8. Like, I think a 5 or a 6 would be pushing it. I've had people say I've had work done, but I also don't have body dysmorphia, so I can't imagine how that feels. I feel for anyone dealing with it. Right. Exactly. You know? Like, I ain't trying to judge too harsh. Same as the thing earlier we were talking about, the kid who died falling off something he shouldn't have been doing, and his parents suing the city about it when, you know, I did stupid things when I was a kid. I ain't gonna judge people for that kind of shit too harshly. But, like, it is actively to get back to watching The Boys. I need to move on with that, and I totally can easily. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. I'm not sleeping with her. I like that person would ever sleep with me. That, why would she want anything to do with me? But it's like a conscious, like, I gotta be like, okay, move on. You know? Like someone who gives you 3 pieces of side bacon even though he got less. That is true love. That is true love. Yeah, I'd marry that person. I would definitely marry that person. Noisy Nerves Alert. How's it going? What up? What is up, Abdo? Who's the most champ benefits on that echo damage update Kabam made? I don't know. Because, like, Samael said he was going to check something out with that too. And I mean, I don't know how much of a nerf it is. But, like, the area of the game where it was going to be an issue, or the area of the game that most affected, was in raids, but they took those champs out of the raids pools, and as far as I know, they didn't put them back, right? So I don't know where you would test it. It's because how it interacts with what's the node? I forget what the node is called. Vigor? I think it's how it interacts with the Vigor node. So yeah, I don't know where that comes up. That was mostly like a future-proofing thing, was my understanding. Not like this is a huge problem right now in the game, but like a future-proofing thing. So hopefully there's some kind of game mode they're going to be coming out with that has Vigor stuff in the future, and it you know, makes a difference, but like I don't know of anything right now, so. A total of 20 revives later, I think I'm now the proud owner of a necro completion. 20-ish revives just for mastery point. Dude, that's nothing. That's like the cheapest mastery point of all time. Congratulations, sir. You're hilarious. I appreciate you. So I guess it doesn't quite work as well, but usually when someone's like, you're funny, I'm like, thanks for not adding looking to the end of that. Cheers. Nonchalant King, hello. How do you do? Is that Rogue? Like anime Rogue clapping? A different nurse told me Coraline had a butt job and didn't know we were friends. That was funny. Yeah, well, them nurses be petty. We know this. Actually, that's not true. It's just them ladies at the workplace can be talking about. I worked in a doctor's office one summer, and man, the guy who was in charge of the doctor's office, his name was Matt Groening, like the creator of Simpsons, like I think same spelling and stuff, everything, right? Sometimes he would just want to talk to me because everyone else who worked there was a woman. He's like, I love these ladies, but man, it's kind of nice that you're here sometimes we can just talk about something other than things that the ladies are talking about. Me personally, like I love working with both women and men, but you know, unfortunately I ended up sleeping with too many of the women, so. Well, Zemo is about as easy as DPX, just takes longer. Zemo with his like rank 5 Zemo was Zemoing things all over the place, so. I did do some testing, but honestly, I can't recognize any difference. Where would you figure out to test that, though? Probably because I never had enough attention before the change, yeah. Forgot about old jelly ass. Having a fake ass. Look. Implant, I don't know. I've kind of grown to be like, all right, fake boobs, whatever. Like, they're not my preferred boobs, but as I've said before, there's 3 types of boobs in the world, right? There's real, there's fake, and then there's real nice. If they fall in the real nice category, I don't care. If you spent $5,000 to $8,000 on them, or someone else did, they're probably going to be pretty nice. And yeah, they don't feel the same, but like, whatever. It's fine. They look nice. You don't got to wear a bra necessarily. This person like nipple covers. Well, yeah, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to be there when you're a 70-year-old grandmother, 80-year-old grandmother, and they're trying to do a cremation and the implants don't melt down properly. You know, like, that's fine. But like fake ass? I'm an ass man. I mean, aside from the already ascribed face qualities that are extremely important, I don't think I can get behind a fake booty. I just don't think I can do that. I don't know. I don't think so. To each their own. Ladies do talk about strange things most of the time. Nah, they just talk about lady things. They're not strange. I took them into solo raids. I don't even know if that works. As a fellow ass man, I concur. Yeah, that's just a bridge. That's a buttocks too far. Not a fan of Botox either, but definitely not a fan of a fake buttocks. That's bad. Sorry. Yo, what up, Stu boy? How you doing, man? Been a minute. Yo, Abdo can't stay, but just want to stop in and say what's up to you in chat. Have a great rest of y'all's night. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Gossipy little tarts. Tart is a woman that, or it's tart. Tart is a word that does not get used often enough. It's a good word. The boys fell off pretty hard after season 1, but it's still entertaining for the most part. I've heard, yeah, mixed stuff, but it's not like a series that I don't want to finish, you know? I worked hard for this ass. They need to put some respect on my cheeks. Yes. Well, I don't know that, but yeah. I like both, but I don't like either when they're huge. I remember there's a guy I worked with who told me I couldn't be an ass man because I liked him more small and bubbly than big. And I was like, nope, that's not how that works, buddy. Still an ass man. Lamar telling me I'm not an ass man. Like, I know what I like. But again, with boobs or butts, it's much more the shape than the size. Realistically speaking, though, if you're willing to share them with me, I don't really, you know, you're not gonna be so picky. Can confirm. There's a show I never finished watching, really. I saw some jackass in either Arkansas or Alabama purposely running over some Canada geese in a video, a cop. And yeah, all the comments were like, make sure this asshole, like a couple of Canada geese and their goslings, like, and he backed over them to make sure they were dead. Like the thing said, oh, they were in the way, they weren't getting out of the way fast enough, so he ran them down, but he backed over them or something. And I like all the comments, many of them were Letterkenny comments about having problems with Canada goose and whatnot. I'm like, that's fucking anyway, animal cruelty. I'm like, I don't necessarily trust the police anyways, but killing animals like that's serial killer behavior. That's definitely not someone who I want with a badge. I like them like I like my steak, medium, rare. Which show is that? I wasn't paying attention. For what? Rajat Kotari, hello. How do you do? What's going on? All these buff Thor Rags videos, are there a bunch? They really need to use the SP1 to get the 100 combo quicker. Fun takes. He's good, but they need to optimize usage before the showcases. I don't know. I've not seen anything. Oh, that's our oven bacon timer. See where we're at. Is new Thor out? The 6 stars updated with the update, but not the... Dude, what? Is there like an extra... Does... you have a synergy that gives him an indestruct... Hang on. His new profile picture's out. Clearly. Hang on, timer. Oh my god, there we go. I think that was last fight. Alright, let's see how our oven bacon is. Go. Yeah, definitely 5 more minutes. I think there's something wrong with my oven, man. Ah, shite. There was one more match. Okay. 5 more minutes should be good. You okay, big girl? And hydrate. Definitely redeem hydrate. I do love a nice booty. Think Marin would let me use hers as a pillow. Probably not. She does seem pretty friendly pretty quickly, though, in all fairness. Oh, boy. I wonder if it's because I'm newer on Twitch than on YouTube, but we do seem to get more weird shit like that on Twitch than we do on YouTube. I finally got a 7-star Maddie the Baddie ranking my Mystic Collective. Wait, what do you mean finally? We're not, there's no Titan rollover. What are you how'd you get that? Yeah, I'm confused. I'm very persuasive. Well, you did get cashews to give you 3 pieces of extra bacon, so I can believe it. Sorry, 6-star habit. Okay. It's like, what? Night sister cheeks, do they be clapping? That's actually not the saying, right? All I want to know, Mrs. Obama, do that thing be farting? I don't know where that's from. I think it's random internet stuff, but yeah. I'll never give away my bacon. And that is why you're single. Like, can we get rid of Corvus's charges here so I can get this fight down? I was not paying much attention when I picked this. Bro from 7-star selector, who to choose, Serpent or Sinister? Really confused. Ew. Damn. That's really tough, man. I enjoy playing Mr. Sinister more, but I also enjoy running the recoil masteries. How much do you play Battlegrounds? How much do you need for, you know, Alliance War defense or something? Serpent can do more content. Can he though? I think probably overall Serpent, but I love Sinister, man. Both new, I'm assuming. I have nothing to add except good effing luck and glad it's not me deciding. Yeah, dude. That is really, that is a tough one to choose. I don't know. I just like Sinister. I like playing Sinister a lot more than I like playing Serpent offensively. So, but Sinister's the tougher defender, and he has incredible utility. I'd probably say overall Serpent. He also has better prestige. That's tough. If you like Mr. Sinister, I don't think you have. It's fine to go with it. You know what I mean? If you have to choose, and it's me saying for somebody else, I'd probably say Serpent, but like personally, I would probably take Sinister. OMG, go to bed? What? I mean, oh, you're not talking to me. I bet that Nightussie be gripping. Oh my god, really? She's not even like the hottest video game character. Oh my god. Anyways, leaving them, mom. It's June. You can't stifle me. She has a point there, actually. Cassius. What's up, Osman? What's up, Dijon? How you guys doing? Good evening to you, or morning, in Osman's case. I forgot to check for your stream because I've been replaying Pal World. Well, I hope you've been having fun. Do you not have notifications turned on? Son of a... I got a whole Discord notification system set up. Ridiculous. Weirdly enough, Sinister probably has fewer counters in the game at this point. Yeah, but they hard counter him. I don't know. Are there 2 raid icons for you guys on the screen? I have 2 alliance quests, if that's what you mean. Not sure you're talking about. Oh boy, we're 12%. Check the bacon here again. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Don't set off the smoke detector, hopefully. All right. And just like that, there be bacon. Insert obligatory microwave bacon rage bait here. I mean, you can't even like, dude, it's ridiculous. Like you can't even rage bait me on that one. I've got oven bacon. It's delicious. Pan bacon is better. It is not. All right, let's see. Can we get to, yeah, we got 12% here. Let's get up to that 1250 mark or 1,250,000 mark, and then we'll call it, I think. I've been so tempted to join the Discord and send videos of Cashew and Tina. I mean, he might not like that, but I'd be down. There is a section for animals. You could definitely send Tina at least. And you should. Join the damn Discord. Why the hell not? PP puts stupid jokes in there. You might laugh at some of the ridiculous AI art that Arun makes. I wish I had an oven. I'd cook so much more stuff if I did. Is your place just like too small or something? George Foreman grill bacon is best. Dude, oven bacon is the only way to fly. Like, sorry. I learned a long time ago. Oven bacon, you literally just put it in. You don't even have to preheat the goddamn oven. And then you just take it out. And that's that. Like, you don't have to watch it. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to clean up the mess. You just throw away the, like, parchment paper or foil that you cooked it on. Super duper easy. Definitely the best bacon. It's an even cook. Come on. Tina, sure, not of me though. I hate pictures and videos of me. I have like one picture of Cashew at all. He's worse than Banksy. Didn't people just see what Banksy looks like and they were disappointed or mad or something? And it'll stay that way until the wedding. Yeah, there you're gonna have to take pictures, and you got no choice in the matter. Probably have to hire a photographer. Not small per se, but in the comparison to the rest of my house, the kitchen is effing minuscule. That sucks. No, if you microwave bacon, I hope you stub your pinky toe on both feet at the same time. Wow, that is true story. All right, sir. Notifications on and Discord joined. Is your notification on for both Twitch and YouTube? Now you know. You should just be able to do whatever the hell you want with your life. Not be requiring notifications, but I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Now, I wouldn't necessarily go for this level of cook for just regular eaten bacon, but I am planning on putting this on top of a salad, and in that event, I like it a little more crispy so it crumbles up a little bit better. It's like butter. Whoops. She was just peering around the green screen. Somebody woke up. That ish looks raw. That's like this piece is crispy. There's like some that are softer, you know, but no, I intentionally crispied it up more because I want to crumble it up for putting on top of the salad. You will live, Zoe. I might give you another little bit. But yeah. pour some maple syrup on it, and that'd be perfect. No, I'm gonna make. I have like lettuce I need to use anyways, so I'll be because I had like a sandwich with potatoes earlier, so I'll just do the lettuce. I have pepper that I've already cut up, but I need to dice up. Black olives in the fridge already there. Red onion, cucumber. We'll do that with some cheddar cheese and tomato I have still, and ranch, too much ranch, and sunflower seeds. And that'll be my snack before going to bed. And I will give Zoe, yes, I said cheese too. I said cheese, Zoe. She's like, yes, give me bacon, give me cheese. Give me all the bacon, give me all the cheese. Yeah. I pay my taxes, Zoe. You will get your cheese. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Zoe girl. Yes, I know. I know. Okay. But I think that is going to do it for Zoe and I tonight, because I want to go and eat that. And my phone is on 9% health there. So, AG man, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Let's see if there's anybody else on Twitch that I am following. That way you guys can continue to get drops. Is Max on or anything? Oh, no. Max is not on. Damn. There's no one else I'm following that's doing MCoC right now. Oh, well, that's kind of a bummer. Sorry, guys. I don't have anywhere to take you to continue drops tonight. However, I will be back on Wednesday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Just do a random anyone? No, I don't do that shit. I need to know the person who's been in their stream if I'm going to raid them. I don't like to raid somebody who might be just like farming drops or doing whatever. Like nah. Yeah, I'm not going to be on tomorrow night because I'm going to be going to the Mariners game. I'm going to a meetup and a Mariners game. But I will be back Wednesday. It'll be the start of the new Battlegrounds season. So we'll be doing Battlegrounds for sure on Wednesday and then Thursday. But most everybody should have their drops by then. However, we'll be back either way. It's like tiniest chance I stream in the daytime tomorrow before going to the game. Probably not very likely, but yeah. Either way, if I do, I might take some pictures. So if you are in my Discord, of which there is a link in the description on both Twitch and YouTube, which you should both be following and or subscribe to, then yeah, I might send some pictures in the Discord of going to field or maybe a little short of something or something like that. I don't know. We shall see. But thank you guys for hanging out, and shout out to Safedar for being our big shot of the evening. Thanks to everyone else who sent over some support tonight as well. You keep the channel going. You keep me and the Zoe dog in bacon. So have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. I will catch you at least Wednesday, if probably not tomorrow. Definitely Wednesday, though. Peace.